Maybe I should default to coming here instead of the main screen if I'm going to do just chatting the way I am. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I want to also make sure I remember to say hello to who should I be saying hello to who's been at least playing the, whatchamacallit, words on stream, which is keeping us glued to the screens as is. Let me say hello to Yume Lex, first of all, because my memory sucks and I hate that about me. Then let me say hello to Grimoire Hurst as well. So I know something I want to do, and in fact, I made a little new scene in order to make it easier on me. There is a trailer for something that dropped last week, and it has me angry for a very unfair but surely understandable reason. But I could get people up to speed as to what the plans are today and what happened last time and what could go on from here. Last stream, I did manage to finish Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity's main story. And I've been making it a point to do a lot of that grindy stuff off stream as it is, because there's no more story, but there is repairing that little guardian friend. Between that, the various other quests and challenges that I'm doing, I am not subjecting you all to those grinds because that just does not feel like fun to see and all that. But the quests, I'm gonna make sure to get screenshots of the before it's done, the after it's done, and the rewards. But I'm gonna save the Tarako, the little guardian stuff for you all and stream those moments because that won't be all that long, but it could be personal, all things considered, what happened in the story and all. So that'll be some time, but I will be putting in some work for that. I can definitely promise it'll be before the year ends. If things were to go right, maybe it'd be the next month or something. I have no idea. Probably sometime in April, if I had to guess. And tomorrow, I really am excited to share some Steam Next Fest stuff. And if I remember, the last Steam Next Fest, some people like Ericus suggested Alabaster Dawn, which Mindy8712 was real familiar with. So they've updated that demo last I checked, so I may as well do that again. But I'll tell you one demo in particular that absolutely must be shown. And if there's any bigger than me Steam fans, or any bigger than me Star Fox 64 fans, which that could be a little harder, I must show you Wild Blue Skies tomorrow. There's demo available for it now for the Steam Next Fest. You can play it for yourself, but I must share my live feelings immediately with you by sharing that as part of that stream tomorrow. That is an absolute must. What are some demos on the Steam Next Fest, if you've been getting into it already, that you want people to know about, that you're playing, that you're excited about? Come to think, today, tomorrow, then Friday, that Game Blast charity stream. And if things go right, there will be giveaways for the 3 games that I've been granted Steam keys for. It's a matter of we gotta get at least a little bit of money donated to special effects, though. So every $20, there'll be a giveaway. And if someone decides to donate 60, there'll be giveaways for all 3 of them. I think my concern would be when exactly to do the giveaway so that more people have the opportunity to be in it. But if people were here for that, they wouldn't have to worry. So I ought to really be rewarding the people who want to be here and who would really be supportive of at least the knowledge of what special effect does to help less able-bodied people who want to play video games be more able to do so in various ways. So plenty of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, which I'm pretty excited for. And then whatever time left in that 12 hours, there would be Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii after a long time. Because if anyone remembers my time with that the first time, there have been laughs aplenty, and there are sure to be more laughs aplenty. That game just feels too fun. And I've gotten used to how Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties looks, but it's too hard for me to consider playing or streaming it, considering that RGG Studio has defended a questionable casting choice. It's hard for me in the same way it's hard for me to stream or share Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, considering who owns SNK in majority shares. And yet, they're still video games. But if I were to put time and more money into them, that could set a precedent to people that says I support not great things. That's the kind of reason I don't do Chick-fil-A as it is. I'd rather it be more about I don't really care for how they do their chicken, although I can appreciate the light tinge of sweetness that their chicken has. And I don't think of many places where waffle fries are a thing. They definitely don't have the great mac and cheese, though. I can tell you that. Their mac and cheese is crap. But I think the only other thing I can imagine bringing up before we get into the main meat and potatoes, catching up on what I've missed out on in Monster Hunter Wilds in the little time I have between having finished Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity and then the Steam Next Fest, the Game Blast, and then Resident Evil Requiem I will start next Monday. Then after I finish Requiem, which hopefully would be within a week or a week and a half or something like that, then it'd be an Uncommon Mega March to celebrate a whole lot of Mega Man games if I can do as many Mega Man games as I'd like. They can average around an hour and a half or 2 hours with me, especially mainly the Mega Mans and the Mega Man X games. The Battle Network and Star Forces, of course, take much, much longer. I'm sure Zero and ZX take more than that 2 hours, but not nearly as long as the Battle Networks and Star Forces. Those are straight up RPGs. But before I get the video loaded up, let me also make sure to say hello to Zarnathium as well. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And let's see here. Zarn wasn't even aware there was going to be a Next Fest until Steam kept sending emails that there were demos out for games he wishlisted. The first was like, oh, nice. Second was, damn, another? Awesome. Third, wait. They're a Next Fest. I forget when. I think with some games I've been following or games that I have interest in on those key providing websites, they've been saying that there have been demos that you could possibly apply for before Next Fest drops, and they would be the same demo that we get in the Next Fest, but you would just get access a little sooner if they give you the go-ahead. I think that's how, in the last week and a half or 2 weeks, I'm more willing to say 2 weeks, I've been aware that a Next Fest has been well on the way, and now it's here. Have I seen Wonder Man? No, but I've heard of it. I've been aware of its existence. I've just been terrible at watching stuff. I have been aware of Wonder Man, and I know it's a Marvel thing, and definitely not related to Wonder Woman in any way. despite what? Is it Sentry that feels like a Marvel coded Superman, but not so great on the personality side? Or was it somebody else? I thought it was Sentry, who feels very much like a Marvel Superman in terms of his general look and his powers. But I swear his personality is not nearly as Boy Scouty and uplifting as Clark Kent's. So let me pull up something. I can open up a tab and pull it aside, because there is a trailer for something that dropped last week that has me very upset. Mainly because it's not the kind of thing that I want. There is one thing I want, and we ain't got it. Now that it's all loaded up, probably get out of theater mode. Unmute the tab, and then full screen it. Make sure to get the window ready. I probably should also make a hotkey for this. At least this way, everything else is pretty simple, and I'm already out of the way for the most part. I'm at least not in the center of the video I intend to show here. So let's see here. Zarn was going to watch an episode of Wonder Man, but ended up binging all 8. And it's a bit different from other Marvel series. How so? Because last I checked, it's not necessarily a superhero, is he? Or is it? Is he? Oh no, something about a show. Is it a show within a show or something? Not a documentary or... You know what? I have to shut up because I forget the details about Wonder Man, and it's better to have it explained to me how it's different. But for now, you may as well be seeing this trailer alongside me. But it would help if I were over it, and then you all got to see it as well. Someone got blocked, someone's in a hospital, those red eyes. Multiple people getting blocked. Does anybody remember the world? Then similar clothes and twin blades. Someone with a heavy blade and that cross. And then a real angelic looking knight. There was Cyber Connect there. That's a real company. And Twilight. I can't tell if she's new or similar to what's been shown. What if she did something similar to Data Drain or something? Then I don't even know if the well, there's the Data Drain bracelet there. There's Data Drain. Or so I would think. This world is at dusk. It matches with us so well. So, there's one main reason I'm upset about that whole thing. And I did not show that on the Vertical side of things like I meant to. So for that, if you're watching Vertical on YouTube, I absolutely apologize. I'll tell you, it's the Dot Hack Zero teaser trailer. And the reason that that trailer upsets me, it's not the original quadrilogy in any way. Dot Hack Quarantine, the final chapter of the first or the quadrilogy, is way too expensive. Why keep that away and all of that locked on the PS2 in the way that GU is not? That is my biggest wish. I don't enough care about Zero. I can appreciate what I've seen. It is new dot hack stuff. I gotta think though, when did dot hack GU last recode even come out? That's what I want to know. It's not brand new, but GU last recode was something and it did have new content, but where's infection, mutation, outbreak, and quarantine for a more wider audience? That is the only real thing I care about from dot hack right now. If I had that, then I could be more receptive about Zero. But despite what I've seen and appreciating what's there, it harkens too much to the old original days. I mean, someone was kite coded, someone was black rose coded, someone was Balmung coded. There was that cross, there was that data drain, or what looked like a data drain. Why do all this and not give us what inspired all that in even an amalgamated form? If it ain't the full experience of those 4 games, if it's mashed up, but you get enough of the 4 games, that'd be plenty for me. Why, oh, why otherwise? That gets me so angry. Probably more angry than I need to be, I will submit. Regarding Wonder Man, Zarn was worried the slow burn was going to hurt it with others, but it sounds like it did good. It's more easier to figure out what Wonder Man is like instead of try and ask someone how to describe it. It may be simpler to just see it for oneself. Zarn went in totally blind. No trailers to Wonder Man or anything, and it made the discovery better. If anything, I had only ever read headlines and probably 1 or 2 articles about what it even is or who was coming in, but I definitely have not seen any trailers, so if not completely blind, I'm blind on plenty. And I don't remember the basic concept of the show, so it'd be all right. But maybe one day, can only wish like Zarn does for Dragon Quest VIII for Quarantine. See, at least Dragon Quest VIII is one singular game, Zarnathium. That in itself makes it easier for the both of us and other DQ8 fans to wish for the at least remastered / touched up or Dragon Quest XI looking. Well, now actually, do we want it to look like Dragon Quest XI, but it be all Dragon Quest VIII? Or do we want it to look like Dragon Quest VII Reimagined? Do we want which one of those or something else for how Dragon Quest VIII looks with the 3DS's content? Because we do have effectively at least 3 options of how we could want Dragon Quest VIII to look now, with 7 imagined out there and looking beyond charming as it is. Wasn't long of an announcement, and then not long of a wait for the game to come out. And it, from what Kaho Shibuya had been showing when she played it, it does look very charming in motion in the best of ways. And Uncle Shaq and I are going to go half and half on that one. Probably when it goes on a sale only to save money. Only to save money. But if we had more, if I were making the kind of money I made in, when was I even working that mail job? That mail production job. When was that? I think it was 2022 to 2024. If I made that kind of money, I would have bought it immediately anyway. It would have been okay. I would have been well in a good place with my bills and been able to splurge. And that would have been a game to splurge on. It is all right. Regarding DQ8, though, Zarn is fine with how he can get it to look on 3DS emulation. But if they touch it up more, that would be also fine. I guess, actually, considering how much Dragon Quest you've played, you could have a better opinion, a more informed one, on how 8's clothes look. 8 being the last I checked default name of the protagonist of DQ8. How it looked when it was all PS2 or the 3DS. Or when 11 wore those clothes in DQ11. Or when, if his name is 7, how 7 looks in those clothes in DQ7. That said, he looks more like a kid than a teenager, so maybe that wouldn't be as easy a thing to wonder. That said, it's clothes in the reimagined world, so just looking at the clothes and how differently they're rendered is more the thing. So what do I know? All I know is I could stand to start up Monster Hunter Wilds and make sure to change the game name and the category. Let's change the category first, now that we're getting out of just chatting. And there's still a lot of viewers for Wilds. We're talking 3,000 right now. Sometime, Dynasty Warriors Visions of 4 Heroes will also go on sale, and I will get it. Platinuming Origins was a great time. And we're not getting Dynasty Warriors 3 remastered next month like was initially planned. I feel bad about that, but what can you do? I don't work in the industry. I don't know what issues there are. All I can do is believe, trust, and exhibit patience. That's all I can do. Let me change that name now that I'm thinking about it. And I'm trying to think. I should remember the consoles that Wilds is on. I feel like that's simple. If I can spell that properly too. I totally hit the parentheses key and I don't know how it didn't track. And I've somehow found myself getting back into Phantasy Star 2, or Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis of all things. I don't have the biggest idea how, but I'm not overly complaining about it. It's action. It's anime looking. The PS5 can run it well enough at high graphics and high frame rate. So I shouldn't be all that worried about it. Why do I wonder what's on sale? And I can't imagine much that matters right now. And then those went off sale because I didn't have the money. I couldn't do it. These are still on sale though. Until Thursday. Thursday at 3 a.m. My biggest question mark right now, I can't get this yet. And I'm worried I would get Arc Raiders before I get everybody's golf hotshots. I almost thought that was, whoa! Why so low ratings on the game? 2.73 out of 5. So, there's a good number of 5s, but an overwhelming number of ones. And then there's more twos than there are fours or threes separately. I do wonder why such low ratings. And I also wonder why I would consider Arc Raiders before Everybody's Golf Hot Shots. I never pay attention to those four colored bars, the light blue, the green, the yellow, the red. I feel like that harkens back to something design-wise in the days. I don't expect Yakuza 0 Director's Cut to go on sale anytime soon, if not because I already have Yakuza 0, so I'd only need to spend the $15 to get it. You know, I could be concerned about getting Double Dragon Revive. It's Double Dragon in any way, but the original creators slammed it. I can't think of enough on sale to really warrant freaking out that I can't get them yet. Let's get into the wilds. And let's reorient myself in these wilds as well. Having all the outfits DLC, Zarn is putting his characters reimagined in the Dragon Quest XI outfits. Everything fair with that. 11 was such a great time, I swear. Then a handheld keyboard doesn't do good registering same key press when done too fast. I don't like the sound of that. And I don't know enough about handheld keyboards. I know I haven't seen that in a long, long time. Arch-tempered Arkveld. Man. Oh, new event quest only started last week. So, might not be missing too much. Oh, damn. Blossom Dance ends tomorrow. Oh, no. That's each previous Festival of Accord. Blossom Dance I was there for. Then, this week we Flame Fate. I think it's Flame Fate, actually. The week after is Dream Spell that I don't remember taking part in. Maybe I have and I don't remember. And then after that, Lumen Hymn. So, I probably shouldn't be all that worried about missing the Blossom Dance repeat, because I was there for Blossom Dance. Although, haven't I missed some exclusive thing? I have to double check. But yeah, Arch-tempered Arkveld. Oh, there. Oh, you gotta be Hunter rank 100 to do that. Oh boy. And I swear I linked my Capcom ID with this. I swear I've done that a long time ago. Every Hunter stream will be permanently available. And a whole lot of stuff. There is so much. And then there's a reminder that Zarn doesn't need to see, but he's excited enough that come March 13th, Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection will be available for the masses. Is there not an early access campaign for pre-orders for it? I do not remember for the life of me. I haven't been looking enough into that. And Zarn gave in and got Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition on Switch 2, even though it looks great and probably better on his Legion Go 2. And I'll have to let Zarn know whenever I try Wild Hearts and want a companion. I would have to let you know that, wouldn't I? You love you some Wild Hearts. And it's more than okay that you're not into Monster Hunter. You've tried, you've given it the old college try, but the regular Monster Hunter, not quite what makes you happy. And it's okay. That's what stories is for. Stories will make you happy. And that is worth celebrating. It's also worth saying hello to Mindy8712. That is definitely worth. In fact, let me make sure to mute me and the game since you're all subscribed and all. And Sarn's gonna look and see because he pre-ordered the biggest edition. So I don't know how much you missed, how much you had heard or anything, Mindy, but as a reminder, having finished Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity last stream, and with all the plans I have for the next 5 weeks, I figure instead of starting a new game like Metroid Prime 4 Beyond or going back to something big but well worth the time, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, I figure why not catch up on all kinds of things I've missed here in Monster Hunter Wilds tonight. That's my plan here. And I am, in fact, more than Hunter rank 100. And I can't tell if anyone knows what I'm going for, and I can't do much customization, but there is some character that I have intended on with the sleeveless shirt and the gloves, the pants that I can't change, but the boots that I can, and the red scarf. It ain't covering my mouth, but I am trying to look like somebody. You know what? I could have a lobby and have a lobby code so that anyone who wants to join, even though I want to try and solo these updated monster hunts, we can still at least be in the lobby. And then if I need help, I'll say it. You all would be respectful in regards to letting me try this out myself and then wait for my word and then come to my rescue if need be. You all, I know, would be beyond respectful of that. Oh, we can occasionally get...
from Eric. He said something in the Scarlet Forest caught his attention.
That would be something to address.
Hear what he has to say?
That would be something to address. We can occasionally get meal ingredients from the Ingredients Center. And this is very cherry blossomy again. But now that you have my whole look here, I am trying to look like somebody in particular. If anyone wants to play a guessing game and they're not sure where to go with it, then I can give hints. But I am glad to have this look. Check out the fireworks. At least here in a video game it makes sense. And it ain't something nonsensical because it's nowhere near July here in the States. You know, I'd be a little concerned or scared if fireworks were to happen for a certain situation. If someone were out of office in one way or another, I couldn't blame them if fireworks were to happen, but I couldn't think of lighting them up. I'd worry about too much of a civil war. So, member list is probably what I'm thinking of. Because I can't tell... Okay, 47 out of 100 people. So, there's plenty of room in the lobby. I don't know where to put it. I could easily make it a pinned message. (3N7QF7C7). If you want to join for hunts after I try soloing the new to me stuff. I wish I could just click a thing, a comment I make, and then pin it that way like before. Why do I have to do it like that now? I don't like that feeling. But at least people know they can get in the lobby. R1 to sprint.
Appreciates it.
And it is nice that your character is actually an active part of the story. Like, you're actually... Oh my goodness. Leaf. But the first thing I think of is, Dot Hack. Wait, though. Based on the way that Palico looks, does Leaf look more like someone from a Monster Hunter Stories game? And they've got the Rathalos Munsti to boot. I was almost gonna think it could have been something like The Adventures of Elliot, The Legendary Tales. I forget if that's a subtitle. But are Leaf's clothes more based on how someone could start to look in a Monster Hunter Stories game? Or are they just a fan? 'Cause I can't tell. Okay, why don't I go over here to this exclamation point? Oh no, he's got something for me. Preparation is key.
Safe wanderings.
What's she got?
Here.
Hey, Hunter. I've set things up so we can boost the capabilities of certain armor further. It's a joint project between me and the rest of the smithing team, so be sure to give it a try.
Special transcendent armor upgrades can be done with high rank armor, raising the limits imposed on armor sphere upgrades and powering up the decoration slots of some armor? Oh my. Rarity 5 gets 3 slots upgraded. Rarity 6 will get 2 slots upgraded. If the armor has a level 3 slot, only the other slots will get upgraded. Okay, so it would bring the level 1s and 2s up to level 3 slots. And Grimjow Jaggerjack from Bleach says it's nice to meet me.
I've got the hottest info.
And it's
I've got an announcement. We can set up more pop-up camps now. To be specific, we can put more camps in the Windward Plains, Scarlet Forest, and Oilwell Basin. Make good use of them. Here's the latest happenings.
now, it is totally understandable, fair, valid, and supported to have the kitty kitties actually sound like kitty kitties like they have in every other game until now. But because I am not as enlightened as you all, you pet lovers, I want to hear the words that my kitty kitty says. And I would probably be that jerk that if I were to have a puppy or a kitty kitty, probably more leaning towards a puppy, I would be getting some set of buttons that have single words and teach them how to say things. And then whenever they would want something, so I can have a better idea of what they're saying, if not until I wean myself off of those buttons and better hear them where they're at, I'd be that jerk that'd have those buttons and have them press them to tell me what they want. And yet the person that I've seen who's used those a lot, the dog doesn't seem any resentful or anything. Zarn's not seeing a head start for Stories 3 on higher editions. There's an extra side story for the $20 plus deluxe edition, so it's going to get that, but then just 10 more for premium deluxe, and was getting the discount. So even if the premium is just cosmetics, there was a little more discount in getting that over the just deluxe. That's a-okay. That's all right. And hey, there's more story to come, so that's something. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this. There are dailies and weeklies in Monster Hunter Wilds as well. Man, I totally forgotten that. I only reminded myself of dailies and weeklies in PSO2 NGS. And I would need to put in plenty of time. Is it tomorrow? Yeah, it is tomorrow that this is due. So tomorrow at 7, I can get all this done. This is all... There's no dailies last I checked, unless, I think there are dailies in regular times, but when a festival is happening... No. I think the dailies are happening during the festivals. Otherwise, they're weekly limited bounties. Mindy's watching to see how much she missed in Monster Hunter Wilds as well. Still working for the next 30 minutes. A-okay and appreciate it. Event quest, Piragil. Oh my. There's a monster that I've not hunted that's high rank. That's scary. And then hunting time with arena stuff here. Then fishing research. Has this been a thing for a long time? In endemic life? I would not remember if these have been things for a long time.
Right. Ah.
Then I forgot about the add-ons. Free and paid DLC. What's recommended then? I could just go to the PlayStation Store to see. But there's surely been a lot of stuff that I missed. Sales for all that. That I've been seeing sales for this. I almost thought that was a chocobo, but no, that's just a sacred. Whole lot of cosmetic things. I ain't overly worried though about these. I would not remember there have been DLC for the cosmetic pack or for the festivals. Why don't I go to the PlayStation Store and see the free stuff? Poses. And then vouchers. I ain't worried about them. But then there's some ice cream there. And a whole lot more gestures. Oh, but I got these. So I can just get some gesture sets. That's no biggie. I'm probably not going to have those pendants, but still get them because they're free. I don't mind. And vouchers, even though I'm not going to use them. Oh, that's 3 and 4. And 1 and 2. That's A-okay as well. Then layered Cosmoloid Saber. Sleek, futuristic, high-tech design. That could, if it wanted, it could feel inspired by something at Universal Studios Japan. There's similar things for all the weapon types. And there's a section for Hunter layered armor or just layered weapons. There's a whole lot of stuff here. Then music. And let me ask this. As adorable as it is, why would you want to spend $5 for new quest animations or quest completion animations? Like Congratulations from Alma here. I can't deny that this is adorable. Something must have happened where she dropped her glasses and we give them back to her. I can't deny that that's adorable, okay? Or a high five with Eric there. I can appreciate how they look in the RE engine, I really can. Then a thumbs up from Gemma. And I want to think perhaps I'm laying down and she'd give me a high five from above. Is that Werner? I can't remember his name, but I don't like that look he's giving me. Maybe he'd be okay enough after a couple of seconds. But why spend on that? I can't get myself to do it. But then there's three different... Oh, Olivia, Eric, and Werner. That is Werner. I'd like to say Werner, not Werner. I'd rather think it's Werner. Oh, there's all that. There's all that, Cosmoloid. Then that's also part of a set as well. Where's the number? Oh, it's all part of DLC Pack 4, that's why. That would explain so much. Are these even part of a set? I didn't see. That is part of a set as well. There's nothing to claim. It's all been claimed, actually. Oh, there is something that I should mention that I only now realize. For the longest time, I've not been doing the ads thing on Twitch. And that's because I'm not worried about pre-rolls. That's only 30 seconds. But perhaps with some people, those 30 seconds are enough, or just 5 or 2 out of those 30 seconds are enough to say, okay, yeah, I'm not coming here. They got the ads up, I don't care. But even if I didn't have the ads on, the pre-rolls would be happening no matter what. I would have unfortunate pre-roll ads even if I turned regular ads off. There's nothing that can be done about that, I've realized. So for the sake of everyone who's not subscribed, I'm going to apologize for the 3 minutes of ads every hour again. I ain't doing it for the money. I'm doing it for everybody else who would hate for the pre-rolls. And anyone who subbed doesn't have to worry about the pre-rolls at all. But I hate that I can't just turn off ads and there be no ads of any way whatsoever to put anyone through. I hate that that can't happen. But you all are patient. You all get it. Any new beautiful souls who don't realize they are, they could possibly be much more impatient. And I'm less willing to risk that right now, so for their sake, I'll run ads so to cut down on the pre-rolls, so they can actually come into stuff. Zarn rarely gets cosmetics, usually only if there is extra playable content alongside it, or it isn't much and you get a bit in a sort of series that Zarn really likes, like Dragon Quest or Borderlands. I tend not to myself. I need more content, more function than cosmetics actually bring. If they're included as part of a bigger thing that includes more content, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But by themselves, it's just too hard to do. It's just too hard. Crimson Desert had a few cosmetics in Deluxe, but it was only cosmetics instead of anything worthwhile. Like, what would have to be in Crimson Desert Deluxe Edition to warrant it? I would think it'd be a little too soon for story stuff, but no, you could have a season pass, or you could just have a post-game story pass, and when they're ready, then you'd be able to have immediate access to that. That'd be something. But that kind of thing, despite the excitement that Zarn has for Crimson Desert, you only got the standard, which again is totally understandable. But I don't even know what kind of monster I'd be running into when talking to Eric here. Ursa, though. That Ursa, I'd like to think, would be related to Fairy Tail, especially if the Palico there is named Happy. I think that one is related to Fairy Tail. And I think I can turn off the controller and probably the camera, because it's pretty much time for those ads to play. So I will apologize for the first time in a long time for them. It's not what I care for, but to cut the pre-rolls though. That is annoying for me to have to worry about with the whole putting up the ads thing again. But what's not annoying is saying hello to Ericus. That is the complete opposite of annoying. Very much the opposite of annoying. Let me just make sure to get where I need to with all this here. Mute the game, then mute me. I have to think, though, would you like a bigger me here to see? Or do you want me to be smaller, but also feature the Kirby's? Because this is all based on how this layout is. And if I were to have it bigger where Kirby and I are showing, that would mean the game feed would have to shrink. And I'd hate for that. I'm already limiting it as it is. And I don't know, did you hear me when I greeted you earlier, Grimoire? Because I know you played a little words on stream earlier, and I greeted you after the fact, but I don't know if you heard me greet you. But Graham is fine with both layouts, either or. It is no bother to Graham. And yes, Ericus, there is in fact some wild sin happening here. All because I finished Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is finished. The main story is done. And then I've got ambitious plans this week and all of March, really, for that Uncommon Mega March. After I go through Resident Evil Requiem, because that is happening. And this is very little time that I have, and I know there's been plenty of things, and I missed out on plenty of things. So I figure, why not try to catch up on a few things here? Graham stepped away for a bit, and that's why I want to be sure to greet people after the words on stream thing. Because for once I greeted before, or rather I greeted anyone who was playing words on stream, but I didn't know they stepped away and I wasn't on screen at the time. So that's why I want to wait until I'm on screen to properly greet people. Who'll probably say hello again anyway, but let me fix things and say that proper hello to Grimoire Hurst now that you're here. Let me fix that. And Ericus wishes he wasn't tied up with something tonight or would jump in. He loves the Lalabarina Lance. Or is it Lalabarina? I forget what names get pronounced what ways. And last I checked, you're not tied up with the vet tech learning stuff. You're already a licensed vet tech. You've put in a lot of time, and now you're officially licensed, and you have been for a while since last year. So I wouldn't be sure if it's that. And hello to Sakurubi. I hope you're doing okay yourself. Look what they brought back for the past week. In Monster Hunter Wilds, they are working on weekly cycles for a year of all the different events that happened. And the first has been Blossom Dance. It's been going on for a week and it ends tomorrow. Then it'll be Flame Fate for a week. But of course, I can only think of Sakurubi seeing these cherry blossoms all over again.
Hey, come here. I've got an announcement.
Another one? You don't have the latest announcements. I read them all.
Here if you need me.
Let me go find Eric, though. Because he's got something to talk about. But Eric ain't there.
You won't want to miss out on this.
And I can't think, There's the map, and then there's barrel bowling. Rolly. I don't see a green dot suggesting Eric anywhere, though. And I forget these are fast travel things. Then I forget about the big, tall Wyverians as well. Botan. I know her from Yu Yu Hakusho. But where is Eric, though? And is that the Pan from Dragon Ball GT? Because it sure feels that way in most aspects with the clothes, for example. Right now, I'm just trying to look for Eric, though. I can't think of where he is.
Yes.
Up to 3 different quest completion animations to prioritize. But then, some may not play even when requirements are met with an assignment, field survey, certain equipment, and some event quests. So it can be any, or I can prioritize things. The Sacred needs to be there for that. That's alright. Feed me too. That's funny enough. I think that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for group hug. I hug I hug Palico, then Sacred wants a hug too. That was always funny. Oh, but then there's animation of petting the Sacred. And then handing memo to Alma there. Too bad it ain't one of those that are just Alma. So what could I prioritize? Probably, should I prioritize Pickup Palico or Pet Palico? I'm thinking Pet Palico. Sacred wants the limelight and group hug. Yeah, I'm thinking those are the priority for me.
Understood.
Where's Eric? Maybe I ought to go slow. That had to be the Monster Hunter language there. Where is Eric? There he is. I ought to keep an eye on him while I catch up on chat, though. We haven't hunted yet. It's at least that time again in game for the Blossom Accord, for sure. But Ericus is free and on the loose. Free and Ape Escape on the loose. Although I'm more fond of the original Ape Escape and not the on the loose version on the PSP. But Zarn was a little upset to get property tax in the mail, saying he was late getting charged extra for being overdue when they never sent the first one out, if they did. If anything, it was only a few cents. That can be a relief, but still, it bugs Zarn that he didn't get the first and just got a year late BS. That is a bother, though. Even if it's only a few cents, the problem is you didn't get any kind of notification in the first place. Oh, he spoke in Monster Hunter language just there. By the way, did you know that you can change the music that plays in your tent? With a myriad of arrangements available to suit your mood, we truly are living in the best of times. Was it Scarlet Forest to go to? Yes, Eric in the Scarlet Forest. I totally forgot that. So let's go to the Scarlet Forest then. Plenty of people want to talk in various places. And look at all those red materials there. Let me focus on the new stuff, though. And Zarn would have paid the property tax if he had gotten it sooner, the actual first time.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Let me grab all this here. Hunter appreciation, especially those heavy armor spheres. And I have plenty of Blossom Dance vouchers and a welcome back bonus of a golden egg. That's all right. Now let's go see Eric here.
I simply must find those endangered eggs. Ah, hey there, Otto.
That's not Eric. That's Eric.
Well, what can I do for you?
What am I thinking? Here's Eric.
Nothing you can do. Surely you people know of something.
Red Wyvern, danger, big danger!
I see. Oh, thank goodness you're here. All of these people come bringing alarming reports of Rathalos activity. Olivia's tied up on another investigation. I'd love it if you could take a look. Do you mind?
I can fight Rathalos for sure, but I forget if it's going to be a arch-tempered one or something else. But it's still going to be all right. What's up?
I have a proposal, if that's all right. Eric has already been gathering intel and has an understanding of the situation. Why not have him serve as handler for this investigation? If you're amenable, that is.
True, that might expedite things a bit.
All right, let's do it.
That would explain the handler stuff I've been seeing in regards to Eric. He would become a handler for real.
I've already told you, this Red Wyvern issue is a life or death matter.
It's been hounding our poor livestock around the clock. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt.
Red Wyvern! Big, big angry! My tail is toasty burnt!
That ain't
you not
great.
have weapons! Use weapons! Fix problem!
I hear your concerns and understand them. But now I have a question for you. Has this ever happened here before? Why would this Red Wyvern start making trouble now? Aren't you curious to find out?
Probably
Monsters
not.
just act on instinct, don't they? What's the use in asking why?
That's not true, though. They're living creatures, the same as you or me. There's always a reason for their actions, just like you all had reasons for coming here today.
Eric is right, which is why we intend to investigate the cause.
Well, I guess if you think that's best.
Red Wyvern! Close to our home! Maybe still near.
Thank you for the tip.
Oh, shoot.
All right,
Oh, no, sorry.
let's begin the investigation.
Well, I'm not willing to go just yet, though. I need to get off, but I don't think it'll let me.
It sounded like you wanted them to understand monsters better, Eric.
Well, sure. I guess I do. This probably isn't much of a surprise, but I've never been great at relating to other people.
Yeah, I can't get off yet.
One time, Werner found me feeling low and told me, people are living creatures too, right? That's your field. Ever since, I've started to believe that I was born human for a reason. Learning is about opening a new door and walking through it. I don't want anyone to give up on that.
So, where are we going to find the Rathalos?
There, Rathalos tracks.
There they are,
Let's have
son.
a look.
before that, though, I can't even muster field guide yet.
These are claw marks.
Still fresh.
These markings are to make its presence here known. Proof of a strong territorial nature. Let's keep moving. The tracks continue ahead.
Why are my eyes so watery? It's too bad I can't just,
It's like
oh boy.
Something's different. Let's take a look.
We'll grab some withered treasure. Trying to grab stuff, and now I finally am.
these are Rathalos scorch marks.
It must have been quite agitated. Fighting with some other creature, perhaps?
What creature, though? I'm just trying to see where more tracks are.
No Rathalos I've ever seen left marks like this.
An electrical bird. Huge monsters with thunder properties.
I had a thought and then I lost it. Why'd I have to lose it? I hope I'm not tired.
Here, quickly!
Why am I a little fatigued? That ain't a Rathalos electrifying, though.
They've been
That's too bad, though.
electrocuted.
Let's fall back.
Well, there's Rathalos.
What's happening? What has the Rathalos so worked up?
What indeed? Oh, Lagarasis, I think it is. Lagarasis has the Rathalos worked up.
Lagiacris!
Lagiacris. I'm a little tired, though.
Forest, no less. I can't believe it! The Lord of the Seas! This is incredible! But how? This is the kind of rush I want the people to understand! I want them to know just how diverse the Scarlet Forest really is!
There's just a concern of having to stay alive against them.
If we leave things like this, the disruption to the ecosystem here will only worsen. It's unfortunate. However, in the name of ecological preservation and the safety of nearby settlements, the Guild...
Eric. Let's capture it.
capture.
Alive? True, that would allow us to monitor it long term. But even so, Lagiacrus! That's an awfully tall order for...
Not for me.
But that way works better with your philosophy, right?
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Let's go.
The guild authorizes the capture of that Lagiacrus. I'll do everything I can to back you up.
But I can't pause. This is all online. So I've got to wake the hell up.
Here is to capture it alive. Let's be careful.
Let's baggy back laggy.
And let's perfect guard that. And why didn't I eat anything? Oh, right, probably because I didn't realize what was going on. I didn't get a chance to. I'm really feeling the vibrations on this. Where are my potions? Oh, there it is. I could be using the ancient potion right now. And probably avoid the water around that.
Watch out for thunder attacks.
Then up my defense and up my attack. I know before there hadn't been indicators of the how long the stuff would last, but there have been for a good bit of time now. This is what you call a tank right here. And I forget how to lock on ASR3 and L1 to refocus. That perfect guarding is fun to do though. And then I go through that anyway. I'm starting to feel a wake up though. Oh, okay. Was down on the thunder. The hind legs are definitely more the thing to think about here. Perfect guard again. Wish I had seen that though. We can paralyze it, I see. You know what, why don't I work on the tail? That tail can surely go. And pretty generous in the perfect guard time. Real glad to have dealt with all that. But I better watch my health.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
And Mr. Mew coming in clutch with that. Again. But I haven't even done any, and I'm forgetting about the charging. I'm forgetting about the charge thrusts. But I want to go for the tail, though. I didn't know that was going to be a charge there. But I cannot aim my hits, though. Yeah, I figured that'd be a thing. I felt that tail coming at me. Oh, right. When in focus, that becomes that. Healing things. Make a potion. So I could be using that right now. Oh, it got knocked on the side. I didn't even notice. But I haven't even caused any wounds. Why don't we grab some stuff here? That broken stinger is paralyzed, isn't it? Yeah, it's a parapod. I've forgotten so much about how to play the game. Alright, Jet, take us over this way. Zarn is really looking forward to the leaf green to unlock. Thursday, is it? Is it Thursday? And you're probably going to be front row for that Pokemon Presents, aren't you? 30 years of Pokemon here. And then I totally forget about, what do I forget? I forget what I forget even. That's how bad it is. I forget what I forget. There's a wound. I forget about mounting monsters, I think is what it is. I want to do the strong knife attacks. Wound various spots. Wait for that circle in the bottom almost middle to go red. Like that. I'm gonna do a draw finisher here. Then there's another wound now. I've hit it a few times, so why don't I go victory thrust now? I probably should have been doing the wound on the back though, because that's harder to hit. Glad to shield all that though. Kinda wanna hit that back. And I better make sure I don't accidentally kill this Lagiacrus. I already forget how it's pronounced. That's how tired I am. Lagiacrus? So sure I shielded that. And it likes to roll, I see. How about we break this? But I couldn't tell if I had already gotten stuff on it or not. Let me get rid of the tail, though. Oh, you going somewhere again? I feel stuff coming back to me a little bit. And I know I better whetstone it up. Going right back through here. Lance is so cool. Yes, Sarnathium's kitty that we hear whenever he's subscribing in chat. Lance is cool. And also a very cool emote as well. Ericus could not be more right if he tried. Oh wait, is it time for me to go underwater and do hunting? I can't tell.
This must be its nest.
No. I forget about things, and I did not mean for anyone to join. That is not what's supposed to happen here. Let me work on the tail again. There it goes. This was not a quest I wanted anyone joining yet, though. It's this I can handle. And another power clash here. Here, how about we get you a little foaming at the mouth? Then we break this. Didn't see that it was gonna roar. But I do see charging.
It's readying a powerful discharge attack.
Oh boy.
Get in the water and attack to stop it.
Then let's get in there, dive into the water, then reduces health. Attack reduces health. Stop its powerful electric attack. So I don't know how to hunt here. All I can think to do is fire slinger, then a hook slinger. Oh wait, I need to bring it over and break something down. That's what I need to do. I don't have anything to fire though. But I do have that. Then I need to cling. Ouch. I can still drink this underwater and it's not gonna get diluted. Let me try this again. I can't tell when I even get off. I have to learn this.
Keep the pressure on.
I would not realize that. So it was actually stopped then. But I didn't get to really learn this because someone is boosting me when I don't want this. I'll back out of the way and let them break that. Okay. I don't have anything to catch with. I can't think of Farcaster. I don't have a Farcaster though. This... I don't know why the game allowed for anyone to join me. Because that, they clearly didn't give a care.
You should be able to grapple onto Lagiacrus with your hook slinger. That may be your best
Let me
bet to
fix
avoid getting
this
caught up
here
in some
right
wild
now.
attacks.
Right.
So where is the... I'm not Heartless where I would do online single player right now, but I almost wonder if I have to because of that. I don't know.
There's a quest that's only available right now.
Settings, only support hunters. That's probably all that needs happening. Definitely no automatic SOS flare. Only support hunters right now, especially after that.
Understood.
I wish I could give that person a lip full.
I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you. Yes,
I haven't done this in a long time.
I'd like to help.
Take all this. Probably any of these things. Take all this. Take all this. Take all this.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Oh, I didn't mean for that, but that's okay.
Everyone in the village said they can help too. I'll talk to them for you.
And what would I want to trade? That would be nice there. Raid Owl Plate or Lalabarina Mucus Plus. They're not enough for me, I don't think. And not enough to worry about getting those, neither. No, no. I don't think that matters neither. Chalice Weed would give me Ancient Wyvern coin. I don't think I'm worried about these neither. A few fluffy eggs, but probably not enough. What would matter to me is a Nightflower pollen. And I can't remember if the old way to cheese Nightflower pollen even works anymore. I think it was a matter of exiting the game entirely, then going in, because that would start on a full moon when it gets to night. Then fast forward to just before or something like that. Then wait a little bit and you can get the Nightflower pollen that way. I feel like that's been patched out, but I would have no way to know for sure.
Okay, bye.
There's a tempered Archveld, but there's more of an arch-tempered Archveld.
Hunter, listen to this new event.
And there's plenty of stuff here. So, Lagiacrus was the thing to do. That was the new hotness.
Check back in every now and again.
I can't bring myself to just pause. No, I can't bring myself to single player, even though that would let me pause. It's not like I'm gonna be doing anything here right now. I just got real miffed. Let me go talk to them real fast.
We must find those endangered eggs.
Oh wait, this is related to Monster Hunter Wild or Monster Hunter Stories. Maybe I gotta wait on that. I think I will wait. Time is going to flow here as it is. I don't know that I should worry about that immediately, though. It's not like I'm trying to go for anything immediately. Not that I can think of. But I'll tell you one thing that I can go for, and I should go for. I'll tell you one thing as soon as I get this rotated. I should be going for a break, because it has been 2 hours since the stream happened, and I am feeling hungry. I hope I can cook stuff in time. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll try the Lagaria Chris again. I forgot that I had a automatic message for when ads actually happen. That's convenient there. And good thing it happened 5 minutes ago. But I almost think maybe I should go solo right now, online single. No, just the support would be enough. No, I'll go online single. I think I'll go online single. I gotta make all the knowledge of not getting messed up by anybody. So that lobby is not a thing now.
I'll be waiting here.
Now it's just us. Now know what Lackey Actress is weak to. Severable, so fire there. Fire.
Hello.
Yeah, fire's just amazing. Fire is amazing. And paralysis is only 1 star as it is, so I really ought to think about the fire weaponry. I probably should also double check what I can do with the lance. Because I forget about the charging. So return thrust or payback thrust. Charge counter. Release at the right time would be a double counter thrust. Or a power guard. Then power guard counterattack increases based on power or based on attacks guarded in their strength. So circle then X for that. So I could really use that against some bigger attacks. And I forget about the guard dash. That's all fair there. So, what do I have in my gear? Or what do I have in my item box? Pouch, item pouch. Why don't I go into the tent? Then, loadout. Was it this that I had? Or was it this? I don't think it was this. I don't think I did anything there. I think it was that, but what did I stack? If only I could know stacked stuff, but I don't feel a need for a mega barrel bomb. Like that just moves it aside. Oh, cursor direction. Maybe I should put that above that. I can stack them together. They don't get used, they're just in the inventory. It's almost like I should move them aside. Put them out of the way. Or should they go over here? Then what? Can't think of anything else to really stack. Could make a stack out of that. Let's make that loadout one then. I think that'd be all right. They added more support hunters last time Ruby played. I would not realize this. I had not paid enough attention. My big focus on the updates would be about the monsters, and I would not enough realize that they added support hunters. That just makes it a lot more fun for those who don't want to play with people, so I'm real glad for those people. And, I have demon drugs. There's demon powder, and then there's armor powder. Or tough shell powder or something. What if I stack those together? But the attack first. Oops. I want those mega demon drugs out. Boost stamina helps shake off sleep. I could put that there for the blights of it all. Or should I put that there for the poison and the stamina? Poison and sleep. That's a whole number of blights there. Probably all right. Now, what about my equipment? That's paralysis, and I want fire. So let me see. That's 15% affinity. That's 5% affinity, which is still something. More attack, but it could use more sharpness. What do I even have in there? Must be critical eye, and critical draw, and handicraft. I'm not sure. I can't tell what's in there. Oh, that's how. Razor sharp, handicraft. Then expert jewels. That's where all the affinity's coming from, even. So why don't I take it from that? That's not status, though. So I shouldn't think about that. What does this even have? Guard. There could be flare, there could be latent power, there could be agitator, divine blessing. What could I be throwing in? Could be fire attack. Blaze. That's probably something I should be doing. Offensive guard. I think I should throw that in this. Then could have expert jewel in there for more affinity. I think I'll do that. I think that's what I'll do.
There's a special special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
No, not yet.
Right.
What I need is to do this assignment. Quick access. I wouldn't remember quick access being a thing, but that's all good. Why, oh why? I've prepped now. I got stuff.
Here is to capture it alive. Let's be careful.
Let's baggy that laggy.
I was going to capture that laggy, but then someone else came and fucked it all up. You're all the way over here. We'll target you. We'll fast travel from there.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
All right, Sacred, take us over. Then turn around. If I can still get the jump in the air.
I'll just hop on.
Love that. Now, why don't I shouldn't have let go. Make sure I'm locked on, of course. That's what I wanted to. I don't want to get hit in the back, and I forgot a meal. I totally forgot to eat a meal. Now, I thought I would have been defending against more than that. And I thought I was guarding well. The ice in my eyes is definitely woken me up a bit. How about we leaping thrust in there? I want to get me some tail again. I didn't even get to carve the tail because someone killed the Lagia Cruz. And I already forget, and I hate that I forget how it's pronounced. That's more than all right there. I am glad we get some power guards, though. Ouch. Also, ouch. Oh, God. I'm okay. I'm all right. This sucked to just get stung, or to get stunned. I didn't realize how far that was gonna reach. I know I hit the wrong button there. How about we work on this wound? Why don't you come back? I'd like to hit you some more. I think I'll use that ancient potion again. Oh, I didn't drink things, did I? Or did I, and they still last? I'm not countering fast enough, I notice. And then I was pushed out of range of that. I was definitely in range for that, though. And that. And that, too. Go ahead, keep hitting me while I'm power guarding. I don't mind. I don't mind as long as I actually get the hit in. But then I was a little too eager. Now this time I had to break the wound on the back first. I'll open that wound though. Big drop in the back there. Why don't I even work on it actually? Now that would certainly be something to break there. Oh, I hit too much there. I think I gotta wait until I want to knock it down or stagger it. Then coming back for another return. I do enjoy all that, though. How about a couple of hits there? Or another clash. Want to hit the tail. It's riding the other way again. Now I gotta really, for myself, learn the whole underwater fighting thing. I don't mind it, and I've gotten some ideas now. But it ain't enough. I need to be more on it. The good news is I remembered to sharpen my lance. That would be far too helpful. How long am I going to stream is the question, because there's plenty to catch up on. I mean, a lot. And I do want to catch up the stuff.
Up ahead. This must be its nest.
Then we gotta go diving in. Oh no, it's right there. Not yet. I see a wound. Ready to break it. Okay, that was two. There's what that was. And then knocked into a wall. Then side. No stun. Hit Mr. Mew plenty. Didn't see that, or I would have guarded it too. Now it's going into the water.
Have to get in the water and attack to stop it.
I'll keep the status reports from on land coming.
How is he able to hear? How are we able to hear from the water anyway? Okay, good. That's what I needed. Shed Peripton. Then how do I ascend? R1, I see. X or square to let go. Like that. Or so I thought. This is some underwater fighting here, though. I'm gonna get on you here. I'm glad I managed to get away from that. Now, where's the other pillar? Isn't there some other? Or just do a lot of piercing. Love to hit it in the back here. Like that. But we still ain't done here, are we? Kind of want to deal more damage. Okay. That's enough there. Pretty epic there. And thanks for the recovery there, Mr. Mew. Definitely power there. But I haven't cut off the tail yet. I need to get the tail this time. Glad to get those perfect guards, though. Where's my severed tail, though? No, that wasn't perfect. Tail, tail, tail. Couldn't tell if that was gonna be 3 or 4 hits. Glad to guard against that charge. Where's my severed tail?
Almost there. Be careful not to slay it by mistake.
I'm just trying to get the tail. I don't want to slay it, I just want the tail. I didn't realize that would come back. I may not be able to tail. I think I better call it and just go for the trap. And I wouldn't think a shock trap would be effective, but it is. Lagiacrus.
Now it's my turn.
That's different quest clear music there. But I couldn't get the tail after all. That group hug is adorable, though. And that's from Lucky Voucher stuff happening there. All fine. So that's what it's like to fight a Lagiacrus. I don't mind it. And Ruby's falling behind in game and relearning who to play it. Or how to play it. I don't blame you, I'm relearning the lance myself.
So the reason the Red Wyvern was agitated is because of another monster called Lagiacrus. As for that one, it appears to have migrated in from far outside the region.
From where, though?
You're able to tell that much?
From the far...
Yes.
Wherever Monster Hunter 4
substances
is?
on its body and the growth and wear on its dermal spikes. As for why it's here, I suspect it was drawn to the ample prey in this nutrient-rich environment.
Huh. I'd never stopped to think about monsters like that. Just went with what I was taught.
Guess they pick fights and get bent out of shape too.
We'll transport the Lagiacrus back to its original habitat, but this could happen again.
I don't realize how smooth my face
Let's
is.
plan how to handle things from now on together. The Red Wyvern, too.
Hey, I'm sorry, for coming in demanding you fix our problems.
We really appreciate it. I definitely wouldn't have thought of capturing it.
Big Vikings!
And if anything,
Good work, everyone.
them asking for help shows they have some
Thanks,
level of
Alma.
trust anyway,
I think
or
this is
belief in
another
others.
Case closed. Hey, can I talk to you? What you said before? You sounded just like Olivia. It really meant a lot.
Olivia's cool.
Would you mind if I helped out Avis Unit as a handler on your investigations again? I'm fascinated to find out what sort of path you choose to walk.
Really? It would certainly be helpful to broaden our range of expertise. I, for one, am all for it.
What about your unit?
Olivia and Werner? Well,
What about your unit?
they'd probably grill up a feast to mark the occasion and tease me about finally making new friends. Werner would indulge himself, sleep for 3 days, and Olivia would wake him up via water bucket.
Then I guess we don't need to worry. Looking forward to working with you.
I appreciate the help too, Eric.
Wonderful. Well then, just let me know whenever you need my help.
So now it can be Alma or Eric to be quest counter and provide support. That's a-okay. That's an extra mission done. A whole lot of trank bombs there. Apparently I should go check in on Kunafa village. I won't talk to Soleil though. What about Nebby and Ferdinand? Where is Kunafa village then? not this up here, is it? No, that's the Woodwood hideout. That's Kunafa Village over there. Before I go hunting, maybe before I even talk to them, I ought to go eat a meal before I forget.
Baby till a grown-up? No, I'll just get in trouble.
It's that sweet little girl from before. I don't think a feast is available right now. No. Since there's not a feast available, what I ought to do is go over to the camp and go eat some in that restaurant. Because that is definitely a thing to do before you get into these hunts.
Meal. I'll have more ready for next time.
That's not... Oh, wait, no. I make the stuff in camp. Or at the Grand Hub. Why don't I go to the Grand Hub and have them cook for me? More often than not, they'd want to. And it would just be very helpful. So let me go over to the quest counter and have them make me a meal. I think it'd just be a good idea. That's where I order. Could be any of Kunafa, Azus, Sild, Suja, or Blossom Dance. Defender, Gatherer, Riser. I forget about Riser. What if I more want Springy Kunafa? I think I more want the Kunafa. Or I could go Suja. I'm gonna go Kunafa though. Let's go Kunafa. Look at how fast those Palicos run. One's so exhausted. I don't care for pork and beans, though. Is anyone here a fan of pork and beans? Or was that just regular brown beans? Either way, who's a fan of beans? The food, not the even Steven's character before anyone decides to twist my words, and I totally allow it. But I'm still making sure I'm clear about what I'm on here. Alright, now let's go to Windfall Village, or let's go to Kunafa Village. And I could be checking up on news to share during some stuff. Like a big PS Direct sale for PlayStation games and accessories and more.
Hey, Travel? Can I, tell you something?
Yes.
No, sorry. It's okay, never mind.
Don't do that! If you want to talk, I'm here to listen. Don't do that. I feel bad about that kind of
What did you
response.
want to talk about, Nebby? Don't worry, I promise no one will be mad. And the hunter here is going to help make whatever's bothering you better.
Well, Nemo and Funo said they're going to do the Sacred Riders trial, so they went up to the plateau all alone. Even though we were told not to because of the strange monster.
There have been sighting reports of an unknown monster around the village lately.
Oh boy.
The grown-ups said the monster was chasing after the Sacred. But Nemo said he wasn't scared. I didn't want him angry at me, and...
Does anyone else know about this, Nebby?
Yeah, Nuna does. She just left on her Sacred.
Thank you for telling us. We'll go make sure everyone is all right. You wait right here.
Yes, please, wait.
Nebby, what's wrong, child? What's the matter?
Nana, can we leave Nebby here in your care? We need to head for the plateau as soon as possible.
Go on then. I'll watch over the girl. You just be careful yourselves.
Let's go.
Graham is fine with beans. In that case, do you have any favorite kind of beans you can think of? I'd probably go...
Wow! We will strike
boy.
the wind and soar like the great bird Samut! Let's fly!
Brave kids, but there's danger.
Guys, wait! You can't do the trial by yourselves! We are full-fledged Sacred Riders! And we're gonna glide from here and prove it!
But I heard that a strange monster has been spotted around here. I know how scary they are. We have to go back.
Yeah, but...
Huh? It's the Travelers!
There's another time for the Sacred Rider thing.
Miss Alma!
The rites.
Everyone, it is safe here. Let's head back home.
I heard that was coming. I forget what it is. I swear it was the, was it? Seregios? Was that the final monster in the first Monster Hunter?
It's Seregios.
Seregios.
No! It's taking her! Nona, don't!
Leave that to us.
You take care of Nona and the Seregios.
Got it!
Give me the word, Alma.
Give her back!
Nona, be careful!
No! We can't lose her!
The Sacred!
Oh boy. You brave little girl. The Sacred's fine. Go home.
You're something else, kid. Now, get these Sacred back home.
She's so brave. The guild authorizes me to hunt down the Seregios. I be careful and get my defenses up. I still have my shield up. I want to hit the wound. I think it likes to use his talons pretty hard. So wings or legs?
I've sent the other two back safely. The guild authorizes you to destroy that Seregios.
Getting hit hard though.
leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Trying to stop the bleeding. Okay.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Healing things, make a potion. I'm gonna read chat after this, I promise you. There's just a lot going on at the moment, is all. But I do want to read chat after this. I didn't even pay attention to what that was. If I get Wiggly Lychee, that'd be nice. And what did the chat say? What did the... In fact, Let me check this way. Communication, chat log. Blade scale. Lodges into a target for continuous damage and can be attacked for additional damage. Okay. I didn't get any first aid kits, is all. I would love to take that bout. I'll have to take advantage of that.
You are authorized to hunt it before it causes more trouble.
So there's a flare in the neck. Here, get caught up in this. Why don't I go ahead and hurt a wing since it likes to be up in the sky? Then here's tail. Expecting an attack. Like that. I want to transition fast into that power guarding. The wound went away again. Feels bad about that. I couldn't get into the guard. I could there. Wasn't sure where it was. Or are those kicks more weak spot? I think those kicks are more weak spot things instead of actual wounds. But stuff is more flared out when it's angry. I guess I can't guard that. Oh yeah, why don't I shoot that? Let me heal from my bleeding, jerk. Loves to kick and it loves to bleed and it loves to shoot. I'm having a hard time with this, but then again, it is brand new to me. New to me, anyway. I swear this was a thing back in the day. I want to thank them first, Monster Hunter. I didn't mean for the ghillie mantle. That's what I meant for. How about we open a wound on the head? Probably should have done it on the back. Can I not go to the tail? I don't think I can. I think I'll just have to do this. I don't think I can go to the tail. And honestly, the scales make it look a little PS2-esque, really. Okay, that time I managed to hit it in time. That time I got it. And I know there's a wound about to open here. How about you come on down? swear there's a wound supposed to open. That was a double hit. Yeah, I swear there was supposed to be something. And something on the talon there. Now let's go to the tail. It's weak there anyway, and there that goes. There's something to carve there. Then we hit that. Kind of want to go for the wing. And that's slay. This ain't no capture. We slay this thing. Yeah, I'll remember to carve that severed part here. Maybe I ought to hit the head too. I can't decide because either one is a good call. A black scale. Oh, no, that's blade scale. And an impaler. Let's see, there's what I want. I probably should drink up the demon drug in the armor skin.
Let's take a quick break.
And then demon powder.
All right, time to get serious.
And hard shell powder. And then came this here. I don't mind. I'll just go hitting them, and I definitely need to snooze the ads. Are they done with each other then? Looks like no. Looks like the Doshaguma bit off a little more than it can chew.
Items are in. You're in your safest house.
That perfect guard feels too good to do. May as well do that too. Not enough worried. Let's swipe with both things. The defenses of the lance, though, just feel too good. You know what? I think I ought to go for the head. That time I knew it was going to be a double doozy.
Almost there.
Why'd you come on down? Now that felt great. Got a little hit there. Want more hit on the head. Break that horn. Clearly you're not gonna let me, are you?
Better collect this trap.
There's the shock trap reclaimed. Was there not something that dropped around here that I want? I don't think there was. Thought something dropped, but I don't think it did after all. And the powder, they don't last very long at all. I feel bad about that. Oh, right. We snooze that ad. So to cut down on the pre-rolls. But I hate the thought of it so much that there's no way to stop all the ads at all. I must finish this fast so I can respond to chat, though. I wonder if the Seregios is asleep up there. Clear with a chance of sandstorm, though. That's not a great feeling. Wiggly Lychee, though. Cut down on stamina usage. That is a great feeling. Right now, I'm just using this lance because it's what's here. I went right into it instead of deciding to get something for the status effect. This would be a situation for a Mega Barrel Bomb. That's the best I could do. Okay, we broke the head. That's what I needed. I needed that head break and we got it. The right wing's broken. I don't remember the left wing being broken. It looks like it is, though. I think it is. How about we dash attack? Except in the wall. Here we can dash attack. And turn around. Didn't see it coming. There we go. Why was the Lagiacruz music different, I wonder? I'm just glad to hunt it down. And without any help this time, for sure. Now, before the ad, why don't I catch up with chat? Make sure of anything else, yeah. But Grem finds beans to be fine, and probably prefers black beans. Easy to add to plenty of things from a can. Grem actually finished a slow-cooked pot of bean soup today with someone. Pretty impromptu, and it included 3 types of beans, ham, and added vegetables. That could be a little bit of a full meal there, it almost sounds like. Some lentil that may as well take the place of a grain, perhaps veggies and some kind of meat. How was the meat cut by chance? And that girl Nobi was probably the true hero of that hunt. I want to think that's what Grem was talking about, and if so, that makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, the leftovers from the pot of beans made a while ago, then kept leftovers in the freezer. Enough for 1 bowl each. Still pretty nice. That's all good there that you found a way to make it work. I'm glad about that. Alright, now this stuff here. Oh, I didn't use the lucky voucher because it went straight into it. I didn't have a chance. Oh yeah, I did have a chance to use the lucky voucher when the quest started. I just didn't. I need to remember to do that next time. I won't worry enough about those yet. I'll just take them as they come. But yeah, I need to remember to use the voucher when it's time to. Which they tell me when it's time to, when the quest starts like that.
Children are forbidden from attempting the trial alone. Why did you break this rule?
We just wanted to be real secret riders. That way, we could be Zato's hands and help everyone around the village.
I see. You were in a hurry to grow up.
Stay kids!
But rules like that exist for a reason, child. They are made to keep you safe. Alas, people forget the sting of loss as the years pass.
Be a kid.
What do we do if we forget, though?
That is why we tell stories. We pass on knowledge of danger through generations, so that it may be avoided.
Nona, I heard about the Seregios. Are you okay?
She's the reason that Sacred made it home safely.
She glided down from the plateau like she was a bird herself.
Wow! That means you're an official Sacred Rider, right?
Things only ended well this time thanks to the Traveler and Alma. Nona, Nemo, Vuno, you are never to do that again. If you insist on breaking any further rules, you'll find out why they called me Nana, the Howling Gale. Any questions?
We're really sorry. We won't do it again.
Lesson learned.
They sure straightened up. They don't want to know about that howling gale. They don't want that, not even smoke. They don't want that wind. They don't want that fog. That's the third extra mission done. Now, Hunter rank 155. Let's quickly go to the Ice Cliff Shards then. We'll go over to base camp, and then these dumb ads are gonna play. I'll probably stretch, not get a swig in me as well.
Get ready to.
So please pardon these dumb old ads. I know, ads. I understand the despair and I understand the hatred. The problem is, even if I don't turn ads, even if I turn ads off, problem, I don't have concern about pre-rolls. I can deal with 30 seconds of ads and then seeing the person that I go to see. It's no problem for me. But I am one weird individual person, and a lot of people still have issue with pre-roll ads when they're trying to see someone or they raid into someone. They have ads, too many of them are going to just go the other way and they won't stay. So, considering that ads happen even when I turn the stuff off, the lesser of evils, perhaps, for bringing people in is to have the hourly ads again, so to cut down on the pre-rolls so people can come in and know what to expect afterwards. If anything, I've also had the ads turned off for a long time, so it may as well be a thing where why don't I throw them back on just for the hour so I can have no pre-rolls for people to come in again. You can see about if it has any bearing on follower growth, but I'm not convinced it will, but I just had to do it. There's really not much choice, no matter how much I wish there would be. Okay, I have eaten a feast. I have eaten a meal. Why don't I change my weapon to something that paralyzes again, like back to the Lalabarina lance. It is rarity 8. That's enough power, but that's also paralysis. But that's affinity and more paralysis. Then more white sharpness there.
There's a special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
No, we've checked it out already.
That's the latest news here.
What I need to do is go see Rove over there. That's what needs to happen. And speaking of something that's happening, I don't know who's in any Sonic or Godzilla comics. They're both done by IDW. And the Blue Blur is actually going to have to contend with Godzilla. And that sounds like it could be a disaster waiting to happen, but it's Sonic. And he's raced up dinosaurs before, so we'll just have to see or hear how different it is when he goes up Japan's most incredible kaiju. No, I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to... Probably can't use the slinger right now. I have to actually walk up to this to grab that. What has Rove got?
Well met, friends, and my thanks for making the journey. I asked you here but for one reason alone. This talking artifact. It appeared without warning and utters the most confounding things, without a mouth at that. What say we examine it more closely together?
Sure, let's have a look.
Aye, that's the spirit.
So what is that even? Why is it low res?
Fascinating. I've never seen an artifact quite like this before. Rove, did you say it could talk?
Listen for yourselves. Its utterings continue as we speak.
Don't tell me that's related to Final Fantasy XIV's Omega Planetes.
How is it able
Don't
to
tell me that.
vocalize? Does it contain some kind of instrument or sound box?
Well worth acquiring. I think that's Omega Planetes. I think that's Omega Planetes, and I have very big concerns about that.
Huh? It stopped.
Yes, right in the middle of invasion and subjugation. That doesn't sound scary at all.
We should have a look around, check for anomalies. You never know.
I will remain here. Stay on your guard out there.
That's feeling a lot like Omega
Flies
Planetes.
are reacting.
Let's see where they take us.
I've got all kinds of issues here. The beacon of invasion.
What's all this?
Yes, it's that! God damn it! Why? Why all the 14? And look at all the exclamation points in the fancy font.
Understood.
Why, oh why, Square Enix? Why you do this to me? Why? Ah!
There go the scout flights again.
Come on.
So they ain't got much of nothing real. And I better take that heat mantle bug. I gotta stay warm. No, I'll carve them all because I never know if there could be something other than gunpowder. Or it's been nothing other than gunpowder, though.
What do you think those monsters we fought were?
Long legs, rotund bodies, mask-like attachments.
Robots.
Resemble an obscure group of 17 megalithic artifacts, lovingly coined the Mega 17.
Lady, that ain't Mega. That's Omega. That's no sacred. That's no sacred there. That's a chocobo.
And it can talk?
All I'm hearing is that baby Sacred calling for help.
No time to lose, Hunter. The guild authorizes you to slay the Nursilla.
Understood.
It's a goddamn duty, and this is not a real
Nursilla is acting kind of funny.
Final Fantasy V boss music! Holy shit! That's Final Fantasy V boss music! I hear this every so often. Beam! And it knew I was doing the leaping thrust attack and the triple thrust. I pressed the wrong button for sure. I can move in with that. Man, they trying to get me though. They are trying to get me. How could they? Final Fantasy V music. Now I've gotten the enmity. So it's focusing all its attacks on me. Can't move all that much around me. But I can't hit it like I'd like to. I was totally guarding. That must not have been able to be guarded against. I probably shouldn't be using that. I should be using the quick wheel. Why don't I go for the sack there? And if I wasn't careful, that would have put me to sleep. Double counter thrust there. Then that turned out not to hit me neither. I'm not even getting any wounds on it. What up? Nor am I breaking any kind of parts. What a fall. But no fall damage though. For that I'm grateful. You're not gonna come down here. I can hardly believe I don't suffer fall damage. I remember that, but still. That would kill someone in another game. And someone else is having a turf war. Thank you, Defender Meal. I didn't know what was going to happen immediately. I think that would have been a crash instead of a slam into. Avoid that sleepy. Only now does it go somewhere else. Why, oh why, though? Why me? Little Malboros, too! That's awful as well! They changed this to be so Final Fantasy. Let's go through here. There was an actual wound, though. Now there's a whole number of wounds. That felt like a weak spot there. Enmity all over again. Why don't I break something this time around? Ain't nothing happening though. I can't believe I managed to guard that though. How can I tell what can be guarded and what can't, though? How can I tell when it's a perfect guard when I clearly don't have the guarding timing? I'd like to go for the stinger. I just keep standing under it and it misses. Yeah, I can't tell what can be guarded and what can't. I just keep trying.
Hang on, I've got you.
I got a little worried there. I was definitely blocking it.
Leave this to me.
Oh boy. Jet coming in clutch again. There's an actual wound, though. Okay, there's that. We'll work on that too. But this ain't no Nerscylla, is it? Moving like a big bug in this world. Should I really be worried about all these Nerscyllas, the hatchlings, though? Do I really need all this monster broth? I don't think I do. They're marbles. Striking them would cause bad breath. If I'd have known that, I would have tried to make that Nerscylla question mark susceptible to it a long time ago.
I thought these might be Nerscylla hatchlings, but there's no way.
They want to come flying. Plenty of explosions there. Sleep, 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 sleep.
All right. Perfectly splendid.
Okay, so I'd have the touchpad in order to bring up the stacks. Oh no, that was the energy drink right there. What am I thinking? I was gonna be okay if I had looked. Now, where, flash flies here? Why don't you come over here?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, no effect. I tried. There's the wound.
Wait, almost there.
Probably should have been leaping, thrusting, and wide sweeping. And it shows the added poison. Then I'll get rid of it, and it'll show the same way. They making this feel like Final Fantasy in ways I don't need to care for it too. I don't need it. But I'm dealing with it. I ain't got no real choice. I'd like for them to stop doing things. I don't have the timing down for that. And then webbed. I don't remember web being a thing in Final Fantasy XIV, but it sure is in Baldur's Gate 3. You can totally get caught up in web there. Everybody trying to hit. Yeah, you agitated. I'm agitated. And I didn't realize there was a thing to counter rush against. There's a sound effect difference. Oh god.
Heels inbound.
Why don't I just shoot at that? Then a rock burst I can grab too. Why did that have to miss though? And the baby Omegas keep coming out of that hole, it feels like. What I ought to do is a wide sweep so I can hit a bunch of them. Look at all the little baby Omegas coming at me. I don't want to deal with it. I didn't realize I was hit by a sleeping thing, or would have went to the energy drink that much faster. Yeah, that's not the thing. Whoa, just got out of the way of that. There's a wound somewhere. Why, oh why? Why that music? Why this music? Why? Leave me alone. Covert check on skills and things, and I never did do the lucky voucher thing like I said I would. Of course not. But at least there's money and no faints, but still.
We're just glad you're safe, whoever you are.
No, we're not. Oh, the Chocobo is Alpha. I forget about that.
It's not a secret?
Oh, this will take some explaining.
A lot of explaining. Fluffiness was higher than normal. No, tell us about yourselves.
Could you tell us a little more about yourselves?
Interdimensional rift. Familiar being. What familiar being then? The Nerscylla?
What do you mean, familiar being?
Does it have anything to do with those small monsters and the Nerscylla's aberrant behavior?
Oh, gee. Planet Test made that. The Nerscylla was one of them. That's what that's been doing. Checking our stuff and then internalizing it.
Okay, but you said compatriot? Does that mean
Harmless model. Ugh. How did the Nursilla get you then?
How did you get yourselves all webbed up like that?
To be perfectly honest, this is a lot to absorb, even for us.
Yeah.
But the thrust of it is that a powerful being is trying to wreak havoc on our world, right?
And when havoc is in the wreaking, there's only one thing for us to do.
We have to stop Omega Planetus.
Planetus. Omega Planetus. Oh yeah, I forgot about the soul of the Pictomancer.
We might find Omega Planetus.
Maybe the Arkveld. Or not the Arkveld, the bigger dragon.
So the strongest
Jindahad.
creature in the area.
Oh no, Jindahad is for this. That's in the area.
Then there's not a moment to lose. We depart as soon as we're prepared.
Oh no, there are other things I'd rather do than this. But it's an extra mission, though, is the problem. I'd find it hard to go out of order here. Within my inventory, the soul of the Pictomancer will let me use Pictomancy. Draw a picture, bring it to life to attack foes. Combining pictures can unleash the powerful Pictomancy spell, Mog of the Ages. Pictures on the canvas at the bottom of the screen can be shown, or can show what's been drawn. Then register Pictomancy spells to the custom radial menu to use them quickly and easily. I have to talk to Omega because that's the order. I'd rather go to Olivia. Then there's story things everywhere there. Let me go talk to Gemma here. I feel better doing that right now. What does Gemma have to say to me here? And then what's this here too? Let me talk to Gemma first. She's got that emblem.
Hey, Hunter. I know it's out of the blue, but you want to bust down a new door?
I'm going to need some context here, Gemma.
All right. So, I was talking shop with some of the hunters from the other units earlier.
And
I suppose I'm a function first type.
oh,
I do fuss over the little details, but even that's about practical things.
It really depends on the weapons you're using. You can wind up stuck with one catch-all set.
I hear ya. It's great to go all in on one specific approach. But to survive out here, you've got to be flexible. Try new things.
Well, sure. But that's easier said than done.
mm-hmm.
Why not start from looks then? What do you say to a little friendly competition? Each unit comes up with a set of gear they want to put their hunter in. Hunters get the materials, we smithies craft, and then the big reveal. I call it Project Fashion Hunter, busting down the door to progress.
Oh, that's certainly one approach. Sounds like fun.
It certainly could open new doors.
It's true. Changing up your gear can lead to some unexpected insights.
Werner said I clearly had too much time on my hands, but he's down. Whichever unit gets the most votes wins. So, what do you think? You game?
I am not too busy. I'm in. We won't lose.
Just what I like to hear. I've already got the whole fit planned. Here, just look. Blockchi Specs Alpha, Hope Mill Alpha, Clerk Van Braces Alpha, Chatacabra Coil Alpha, Piragil Greaves Alpha. All you gotta do is equip this set as layered armor and come show me. If there's anything you're lacking, you know I'm happy to make it.
What am I lacking? And I have to have it as layered armor. Rathian coin is a reward for an arena quest, of course. So this is considered side mission. Chatacabra Coil, Alpha, or Beta. Piragil Greaves, Alpha or Beta. She said Alpha, though.
What are we making today?
Chatacabra. Where is Chatacabra? Probably way above all of this. You know, I could sort... No, I can't sort it by name. Rarity, defense, resistance, slot levels, number of slots, equipment skills, but no name. That is very curious. Oh, that's Chatacabra Alpha.
Shevar, I'm ready to work. Oh, perfection.
I probably shouldn't have done that so soon. Because it's been a long time since we've seen her get to work. Then what about the Piragil Greaves?
Look good? Alrighty.
Let's see her at work. Making a knife and it ain't even going into anything.
Perfection.
All right.
Come back anytime.
Now with all that, it's time to go in and equip the stuff. But I should probably save my set. Blockchi, Hope, Clerk, Chatacabra, Piragil. Individual support moves. I ain't worried about that. I'm more worried about my appearance. Layered weapons for Hunter fashion. After finishing upgrading a weapon on a weapon tree of the smithy, it can be layered equipment. And for weapons that change appearance as they're upgraded, we can check previous appearances once it's its final form. Let's register this here. And we'll call it, hopefully, Strider Hiryu. I'd love to call it Strider Hiryu. Yeah. There's my best attempt at Kamen Rider Gaim. But there's what I can do as Strider Hiryu. And why does that feel a little different? That is different. I don't realize it. Okay. So, Bulakchi here. Bulakchi, Bulakchi, Bulakchi. 4 brown diamonds, 1 green circle. Alpha. Pure Gil Alpha. Then, I forget. Then there was Chatacabra. I know there's Chatacabra something. But it wouldn't be this high up. So there's that there, and I can't remember the gloves and the pants. Hope and Clerk. Hope male, Clerk van braces. There's Hope male and Clerk van braces. Am I basically trying to look like Gemma? 'Cause that's what it feels like. Clerk, Clerk, Clerk. I don't think it'd be all up there, though. But it's too bad you can't alphabetize this. That's really too bad. Okay, no, is it up here after all? It is up here after all. Yeah, this feels like Gemma. Or maybe it's not, but it sure gives off some similar vibes at times.
Hey.
How's this layered armor?
Whoa, Hunter, you're looking good. Really good. It suits you even better than I thought. You got me feeling things here. Now, if you'll let me make just a couple little color tweaks with some quick dye.
How's that gonna look?
Perfect. Let's round everybody up and show you off.
Looks a little too similar to her.
Esteemed colleagues, one and all, thank you for assembling on this most auspicious of days.
Okay, it's not a mic, it's
The
a hammer.
inaugural Inter-Unit Project Fashion Hunter Face-Off is officially in session.
This is silly. I'm cool with it.
First up from Turris Unit, Alessa. She was styled by Turris Unit's Inrai. Inrai says, I wanted to showcase her kindness, positivity, and grace.
Mizutsune is one way to do that.
Has opened.
Crisp and clean. I could never sell that sort of refinement.
Love that combination. I never saw this one coming.
That's some Mizutsune stuff there.
Rosso, repping Rubrum Unit. He's dressed by Rubrum Unit's Melchior. Red is Rosso's soul. It would be criminal not to use it.
A natural match, huh? It's almost too perfect.
That ancient gear or something.
Really accentuates his unique charm.
It's like he was born to wear this.
All mechanical.
Next, my very own Avis Unit. Coordinated by yours truly, Gemma. Feast your eyes on a hunter fit to pluck a wrath from the skies.
Gathering the materials was a pain.
No, I already did that.
I don't need to know that.
Hold up. This one's coming in hot.
Not bad at all, Hunter. A glimpse at an unexpected side of you.
Apparently, I know how to fashion.
Astrum Unit's very own Olivia.
Strike a pose.
Picked by Werner. His statement. It's just her own beauty as is. Is that a problem?
Right. Here I am.
she's fancy. I'm sure Ericus would love this. Very feathery.
Burner. Anyway, everyone, it's time to cast your votes.
Even she felt overwhelmed by Olivia and Werner. Who knew Werner had the chops for fashion?
Ah, hey, thanks.
Whew, that was a blast, Hunter. A shame about the result, though. I never even thought to combine those pieces like that. It's been educational.
For what it's worth, I thought your selection was pretty stunning too.
Yeah, I thought so too. Since getting here, the only thing on my mind has been how to keep you guys alive. This little event brought me back to the old days, when I was just doing it for the thrill of creating.
Which matters.
So I decided to just have fun with it, which got me this.
Hawkheart jacket.
This
I don't know what that
jacket's
is.
an important piece to me. It's what started it all.
Is it what she's wearing?
We'll call it a prize for my winner. Take it.
Thank you. I'll wear it with pride.
Let's break more doors together sometime, Hunter.
I'm okay enough with that side quest there. And Grem feels she has the best hairstyle, and I can't blame her. It's a real good looking one for sure. Let's talk to Olivia in the overwell or in the oil well basin. I am not thinking about Omega though. I am not thinking about Omega. There's still something to do here. There's something to do there. We'll check with Ferdinand. Been capturing wildlife, and that's all. Managing captured endemic life. That ain't nothing. Then a list of Aquatica to collect. But I need to get 5 pages. Or I have been doing that. Now we're done there. My shield looks very cuddly. It does, doesn't it? All the feathers there. But that's where it gets you. It looks all fuzzy and cozy and like you could take a nice little nap on it. And yet, the moment you do, that rosy lance will have you paralyzed and you definitely won't be getting up for at least 10 seconds. So that fluffy, cozy shield is more of a red herring of relaxation. And it is not smart to fall for. It's just not smart. But Grem finds it worth it anyway, so I won't be able to stop that. Now, where's that jacket? Hawkheart. That's definitely hers. And I can have it shirtless and have a buff body showing there. I can make digital girls swoon with something like that. Actually, a little bit could remind me of DJ having a similar thing of sorts. What with having an open shirt or jacket or what have you. But no, I'm going back to Hiryu. Now, that was all done. Quinn wants to talk. But I don't know where Quinn is unless at Zeus, the Everforge. I think there may not be much left to do, but there's still opportunity, or still unfortunate need to run an ad. Let me at least do this here.
Hey, Avis unit. Always nice to meet people I know I can count on.
The feeling's mutual. What's Vespi unit up to here?
Best Buy. Not
few
Best
things.
Buy.
As you know, tempered monsters have been cropping up all throughout the East.
We're in the Far East.
Well, seems this spot's the one exception. Eyewitness reports have all but dried up overnight.
Then it became day.
And I'm guessing there are no clear leads on the cause?
You guessed it. And to top it off, our unit just got another job dropped on us. Just as I was trying to map out our priorities, a person of your caliber walked in. No pressure, but if you've got a hand free, would you mind helping us out?
And Grem would totally rest on that shield and deal with the paralysis, then be up and ready to strike with some more poses with fabulous fashion. And they will hug that shield again sometime. I guess it can't be helped. It just looks too fluffy.
Yeah? That'd be huge. As thanks, I'll buy you around sometime.
That'd be something there.
I'll look forward to it. Do you have any information to get me started?
We haven't finished a full sweep of the middle or upper strata yet. Might be a good start.
Got it. I'll see what we can find.
I dare with Omega Planatus later. What up with ultimate strength, though? I don't think I'll worry about it yet. I think I'll stretch one more time. And it should be just a regular break, not a full-on break, although it's been 2 hours. It may be a full-on break, actually. And this time I can actually pause because it's offline single player or online single player, I forget. But this time I can actually pause it and feel all right about it. And King of Meat, I don't know who's heard of King of Meat, but is another Amazon game that's getting the boot, or that's getting the plug pulled out of it. April 9th, its servers will close. And actually, New World Aeternum would shut down in 2027. I would not realize that. And they mostly found success in other companies' MMOs like Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty. But Amazon is not having a lot of worthwhile games from themselves. I don't think I'm worried about that, though. The main thing that I'm worried about is the fact that it's been another 2 hours, and I feel like I can do a little more and catch up with whatever really matters, story-wise or close to it. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll work on the rest. You know, I'm scared to think I've been away for half an hour. If that was the case, that was not supposed to be. But yeah, that kind of horrifies me right now. How did, if it was half an hour, how did that go so fast? Okay, let me go listen to the people of Zeus here before I go to the Stratums. Where would I go to here? That's just about shopping stuffs.
Special event. Get the news here.
I ain't too worried about the news. Oh, there's the green dots with all the talkity talk to go over here. Like here, for example. A big old brute up there. Maybe the work of a great ape. Maybe the work of an Ozaru. Maybe the work of an accidental great ape Goku or Gohan. Oh, this is Akuma. This is the Street Fighter 6 crossover. As soon as, like, jumping in a big fist. Here, let me go back to the chat log and show what was said. Oh no, it wasn't that. I couldn't do that. Yeah, someone fighting a monster in the air. Uppercut. The uppercut with fist. Jump up, an uppercut with fist. That reminded me it was Akuma. That's why I totally forgotten that. I had forgotten all about the Street Fighter 6 crossover. And how do I get down there? They right over. I'll make a waypoint. Kinda wish it was a thing that Jet could jump across, but no. So it's gonna be Akuma, and I think I'm gonna play as Akuma. I've forgotten completely about that part of it all. A monster's nest, of course, already slain. That wasn't me, though. Now to search for carcasses. Where could I fly to? I don't think I can fly to anywhere up here. Definitely not the lower stratum. We don't need to go there.
Wow, you sure got here fast.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
I'm gonna look for carcasses around here. Oh boy. Where's the arc belt chain blade shard over here? I thought that might have been something, but it might not be. And that's gonna lead to the lower stratum. We ain't got no business there. All our business is in the middle and the upper stratums.
According to the people of Azuz, Jelotron are a great source of quality meat.
They may be, but they're not corpses. So they don't serve us any good here right now. Couldn't even tell where he was going. That something smells different. Then that leads to lower stratum as well.
Mind if I hop on?
I ain't trying to go lower.
Wait a moment.
That's
That
what?
Zeros. It looks tempered, but I'm not seeing any signs of life.
I definitely would have missed that.
Whatever did this may have also been a tempered specimen.
Oh, he's tempered all right. Tempered by decades of desire to fight his most ultimate of fights. That's the only thing that tempers that guy. Forged himself through decades of trying to find someone who could actually defeat him, and it just wasn't happening. Pushing him to his absolute limits. He would fight and fight and fight and fight and fight. I wonder if that's a sign that there'd be something different from the gathering point. But that wouldn't tell me all the time.
Wait a moment. That's
A Rathian.
Tempered, by the look of her. Must have had a run-in with something.
She passed away in her own nest. Natural causes? Or could it be?
It could be a human.
I've noticed a trend between all these tempered monsters.
They're dragons, or
None
once
of
a
them seem
dragon.
to be natural deaths, but they also show no signs of a struggle.
Right.
Shumgoku
exactly as you
Satsu.
say. I think it's safe to assume that something unusual is going on.
It's the raging
Why don't
demon.
we try talking to Maki? She often comes out here to gather oil. Maybe she saw something.
Maki not Genryusai, a final fight in the same world, or rather Final Fight 2, in the same world as Street Fighter 6, or just Street Fighter. Final Fight, I almost said Fatal Fury, and Street Fighter exist in the same world. So Maki would be up this way then. Then gotta talk to Olivia, and I'll dare to talk to Omega just to get that stuff done. Or try to. Right now, Maki it is.
Huh? You want to know about the dead monsters in the oil well basin?
Right. Specifically the particularly dangerous ones. We call them tempered.
Well, sure. It's been a pretty hot topic. Rokul was just talking about it earlier. Heard they took them all down with their bare fists. Talk about amazing! Or something like that.
No, we haven't. Wait, did you say bare fists? Against tempered monsters?
Well, yeah. I actually just heard another story saying someone watched it happen. But thinking about it, that doesn't sound like the sort of thing you guys would do.
Thanks, Maki. Though, what you're describing still doesn't sound possible by human hands.
But it is.
Right? That's why I asked her where she saw it so I could check. She said it was at the lowest part of the subterrane. Hopefully they haven't left already.
That's plenty to go on. Thanks a lot. We'll look into it from here.
If we've been in the top and the middle, of course he'd
Let
be at
me
the
know
bottom.
if you have other questions. I'm always around. See ya!
So let's go down then. Oh, sinners, let's go down, let's go down, let's go down. Oh, sinners, let's go down, down in the valley to pray. Pray for our lives and let those prayers fall on deaf ears.
On my way there.
So what's the lowest part of the subterranean then? Life for it to be down this way since that goes down. It's looking more like here we are in the lowest part of the subterranean. But what could be around, and why don't I get me some cooling stuff? But where is he?
Wow, what a view!
think these might be tracks.
New Udra makes that home. And where are tar excretions to pick up there? So, in the lowest part of the subterranean, or subterranean, not terrain, subterranean, but not where New Udra calls home. What about over here instead? No. There's a place where we can set up a pop-up camp. All I'm looking for is the lowest part of the subterranean, where we need to be. This feels lowest than it could have been here. It's more cool around there. Unless I just heard him.
I'll just hop off for now.
Some medium or heavy punches. I wonder if I go back this way. Oh, I see the marker there. If only I could have seen him through there, though. Now I see the climb.
There. Do you suppose that's our man?
He's brimming with the fist, or the surge of murderous intent. He's brimming with Satsui no Hado.
All creatures struggle to survive the wilds.
Yes, they do.
Devil's Blight makes a whole lot of sense. And there's the pose. I find myself, for no good reason, wanting the photo mode just because it makes a whole lot of sense here. But I kind of need Jet out of the way. Okay, you stay right there, boy. Good boy. There's no way I could pass this up despite not being a photo mode person at all. He's missing the 10 symbol, though. But I kind of got to grab this. It's kind of in the way. But I can't do anything about that entirely. Photo there. Then a photo here. And why would I consider any filters or something? I am not putting him in any things like that, and I don't even think it's possible. Nah, we don't need any of this here. Nah, I got enough. What's Tokido doing there? I forget. Does Tokido play him in 6?
Greetings.
Does Tokido play much in 6? I haven't seen him much.
Hunters Guild. To put it simply, we hunt monsters.
Wait. That fighting spirit. I see. You too are no stranger to death.
That was not recorded well there. That playback was so bad. Could you hear what I was saying?
To hesitate in dispatching these fell beasts. Are you not a hunter? Life does not hesitate to exterminate other life. Should it have reason to believe it is a threat? No matter how weak or how strong they are, all creatures can exhibit the desire to kill.
I don't dispute that, sir, but the ideal we strive for is harmony with...
Enough! Know this. All who seek true strength must walk this path. If you would quail before it, be gone!
Be gone. Like his front throw.
Then show me. In turn, I offer you a glimpse of the abyss. Die 1,000 deaths!
Usurp the heavens. Embrace the sorrow. Become the demon. Mesuts. Too bad we couldn't see that here in Wilds.
Blow 1,000 blows as one. Master your craft, and this shall be within your grasp.
I suffered a raging demon.
My fist sparked a killing intent within you, Hunter. The only path the powerless see before them is the one that keeps them powerless. Train endlessly. Push yourself to the brink in battle. Only then will the path to true strength open to you. Be gone! If you would ask me to stay these fists, make me a show of your power. Speak to me then, and no sooner.
I mean, he's not saying it's a permanent no. And yeah, I figured Tokido doesn't use Akuma in 6, but used them for so long, Erica still associates the two. I mean, how could you not? I forget what tournament it was. I forget if it was Super 4 or Super 4 Arcade Edition or Ultra 4. I want to think it was Super 4, but I don't remember. But the game was shown on a projector. I believe it was the Wrath of the Raging Demon. I don't remember if it was the Wrath of the Raging Demon or if it was just the Raging Demon. I'd rather think it was Wrath of the Raging Demon, the Ultra combo. And after he landed it and got the kill, he stood in front of the projector, got that 10 symbol on his back, and Tokido became Akuma in real life. That's pretty hard to forget if you've seen it or heard it back in that day. And then he's had stellar showings with Akuma in 4 and 5, and with Ryu in 1 when he wasn't around until the beginning of Season 2. He went with Ryu, who's far more balanced with the Satsui no Hado in the first year of Street Fighter V. Then, with Season 2, Akuma being the first and the only familiar face. Tokido went home again, and he continued to show people what he could do with the Raging Demon himself. He could show them that he was power made flesh. And I don't blame anyone for associating Tokido and Akuma in the same room. It's just too hard not to do. It leads me to wonder, I can't think of who he plays with in 6. And I hadn't seen him much in any tournaments, and then in the big tournaments, I don't see him in the later brackets. I don't know why that is. Oh yeah, who was it? Dogura, or who was the wife? Or who was the guy who won the previous Capcom Cup who had to retire from fighting games due to health? That wasn't Dogura, was it? Who listened to his wife and ended up getting that $1 million American cash prize from Capcom Cup? Was that Dogura? I can't remember the name. Tokido might have been playing Ken for a long time, not sure about recently. Ken is still a monster last I checked. But these are monsters. So the Demonic Strength Arena quest. Then I could go over to Sild and go get a meal. at the moment. It's a free meal. And I don't know how long the meal lasts or how long the meal has left to last. But it's free.
We sure got here fast.
Then I have to remind myself where they are, and it is down this way. All this white and ivory, though. Place feels kind of sanitized.
This is everything.
I didn't mean for that.
I'll pick some up while I'm out.
That's what I meant for. Insurance and Moxie capture for more materials. Just because it's free.
Help yourself.
Very vegetarian right there. That keeps looking like an egg yolk in there. I keep thinking about how the player character and the Palico have never felt more part of the adventure, like they really matter compared to other Monster Hunters. So, the Grand Hub. Over to the Grand Hub, and not with this here. I ain't worried about Soleil at the moment, neither. I ate food, so I ought to go ahead and get into that quest. Demonic strength there. So, giant sword and switch axe, long blade, and I don't know if that's light or heavy bow gun. Or insect glaive and bow. And Akuma is the client for this arena quest.
Only the truly worthy may seek the power of my fists. If you wish to carve your path in life, you must take the lives of others. Show me your resolution and duel to the death against those who would block your path.
I don't want to take the lives of others to carve my path in life. There's no need for that, man. Oh, I'm doing this as Akuma. I'm going with the sword, the giant blade. I have better chance at using that.
Am I imagining, or are you not quite yourself?
That Shungokusatsu changed
True
me.
strength can only be obtained in a fight with your very life on the line. Now, to seek death and face it down.
You almost sound like that Akuma fellow we met earlier. And my eyes must be deceiving me because you look just like him too.
Come, Alma. The battles to the death before me demand your witness.
Sure? I mean, understood. I'm, on it, I guess.
Very well.
I would love to think all the people who voiced the different voices for the hunters, they had to have had a lot of fun if they all got to sound fierce like Akuma and his current English voice actor. They had to have fun in the recording booth here. So with the Akuma armor from the Street Fighter 6 collaboration, we can use special items and gestures. Square will do special actions, and then triangle or circle will follow up with special moves. Then Square will do a move that acts as an offset attack. If hitting a wound or a weak point, it'll be a Raging Demon. Then the Go Shoryuken and the Go Hadouken as slinger ammo. Oh boy. And then I see the drive meter below. That's slinger ammo right there. Oh, wait. No, it does go full range. It's Street Fighter V where it's not a true Go Hadouken. It doesn't go full screen last I checked. A drive impact. I think up here it's not using any drive meter. And then an assisted combo. Okay, standing light punch, and light kick, and heavy go Hadouken. Viscera Piercer. Viscera Piercer. Yeah, the chop. Let me check this though. We have to actually have that assisted combo equipped in order to do any of this here. Then that would hurt for sure. They can go right into the heavy kick after that. The medium kick. Oh, hang on, the light kick. And back to the light punch after the medium kick. Let's see. Heavy go Hadouken. And the adamant flame. Then I do have to do the gesture of the Ghost Shoryuken. But it's not there. So let me set the wheel then. The radio menu. I don't know that I need any of those. I can put it here though. Go Hadouken. Drive impact. Assisted combo Akuma. Then gestures. So where is it? Unless it's not there. There it is. What a nice icon. That ain't doing much of nothing though, at least there. I want to do that in a combo though. Let's see. Can't combo into it though. No time like the present then. And I couldn't do a Zanku Hadouken.
I shall pierce the heavens and cause the earth itself to scream. Sacrifice yourself to the Satsui no Hado.
That's pretty silly here. I couldn't get out of the way of that. Let me get to a more helpful thing here. I can't think to go shorter, you can. I just can't. That must be a timing thing. And he can't do focus aiming. It's reserved for the slinger and the Go Hadouken. But I see wounds though. Oh god. That was nice though. We'll just get it out of all the way of this. I didn't mean to break out the weapon. We aim for wounds here. That's pretty fun right there. But now we're in Burnout, though. It'll recover over time, of course. What a time to get away from that. We get up. Oh, the music changed because of being close to death here. Just like in regular Street Fighter 6. We'll do it again. So nice we do it twice. But I can't do that right now. Just had to open another wound somewhere. Why don't I interrupt that? I like getting all them hits in, though. He ain't close yet. I see a butt wound about to open. I ain't in real danger there. What you trying to do? Oh, there ain't no wound. I thought for sure I had a wound up. Them hit impacts, though. There's definitely a wound there. How could I possibly build all this meter in one round, though? How in the world do you build that much? But I have to wait for the drive to come back. No, the Ashura Senku is more when I'm doing a assisted combo. Oh, so sure. No, not yet. I'd like to hit the head and cause a stun. Why don't I re-equip the Go Hadouken? Oh, that hurts badly. I can't get myself to drink the first aids. Too much hurt again. I could have been drinking all those first aid med pluses instead. How about I stop running this back in the shrapnel though? I don't mind getting away from that though. If only I could be more sure of my hits hitting though. Oh, there's another one. Look at me continuing to do that. So that was a critical RKO there. This is silly in ways that I can appreciate. There's the 10 symbol. Announcer and the animation. I'm just glad I didn't get a C. Some Street Fighter 6 tickets there depicting Seekers of Strength. If someone were to come in and they didn't see anything and they only heard stuff, they'd think, oh wait, Uncommon's playing Street Fighter 6? Did Alex come out? And no, not yet. He's surely close last I checked. Is it April or is it March? I forget. But that was silly enough.
You beat your old record.
I didn't have a record though. Okay, now to go back over to the Oil Well Basin, I think it was, yeah. And where is he? I want to think this is a easier way to him. Man, I'm cool with that. Okay, where are you, buddy boy? You're down over here. It says Akuma for sure. This definitely went further than Ryu and Sakura of Street Fighter V. They were using weapons, but here you could use Akuma's fists. I accidentally got a swipe with the great sword, but you can do the fighting with the assisted combos and the drive impact and the Go Hadouken. If only it were blunt damage, that'd probably be a little more fun.
Is the deed done?
Yes.
The intent to kill lies at the core of martial arts. And martial arts without its core is a brittle thing. However, that killing intent has been by your creed. No, by your conviction sublimated. Though the paths you walk may differ, your smile seems an echo of his. Very well.
Well then?
You have held fast to your creed to the last. This farce of master and pupil has ended.
Mastery.
Sir.
That's mastery.
Pupil?
A single strike must be trained 1,000, 10,000 times. That is the only way forward.
Zenitsu of Demon Slayer knows that.
To cease training is to invite weakness, Hunter.
So I would need to keep doing that to get tickets and forge Akuma items. I ain't too worried right now. I'm just wanting to get the quest done. Side mission is done now. So what about seeing Olivia? And I don't like how zoomed in that is and how I keep messing that up. I really don't feel like fighting Omega Planetus. I don't feel like it.
You sure got here fast.
And I totally forgot to hydrate a while ago when Graham requested it, so I need to do that now. Before talking to Olivia. Let me finally hydrate.
Olivia, what's this I hear about an expanse discovered under Azus?
Eric told you. Okay, so did you know that Werner has been working on mapping the wormways? He's been thorough. Their locations, dimensions, environments, wyvern milk supply, and consumption.
That's a lot.
And he discovered what we're calling a wormway nexus deep beneath Azus. He said it looks like the remnants of a workshop from maybe a dozen generations ago. It's uncertain. Anyway, we got clearance to head down there and...
Let's go! Imagine the materials!
Ancient ruins like none we've ever seen!
They're eager.
Okay, calm down. We're just checking it out and coming right back. Shall we head out now?
Let's go.
As you say, Werner's waiting.
I've eaten food, and I have my paralyzing lance.
He was repairing an old lift that he thinks might lead down into the expanse. I guess we'll see.
Is there anything that man can't repair? Makes you wonder how his brain is wired.
Werner's always been like that.
Do you think the lift was abandoned because it broke down?
Or did the lift break because there was no one left to maintain it?
Let me drink these things, because they'll last for a good bit. Alongside the hour-and-a-half meal.
Oh, Eric, what's the entourage?
They'd like to accompany us, unless you object.
It's fine.
He's not a people person.
Don't worry. I guarantee it's safe.
Do you? Do you really?
Wow, it's bigger than I thought.
And it looks like it opens up down below.
We should go by Sacred.
There you are, Jet. He can really help me out.
Set up a makeshift camp here.
I'll stay and help. The rest of you can continue on down.
Oh shoot, is that big lava monster from World? This sounding familiar.
Looking good. Let's go catch up with the others.
It's sounding real familiar now. I gotta talk to my guild mates though. Serenity here, she says. Serenity now. Quiet with no endemic life. The Wormway must be functioning, and this energy must have pumped life through their civilization. I forget about wyvern milk, though, and how it powers things.
Check it out, Hunter. This is a Wormway Nexus.
So white and bright. Like milk.
Meaning... Think of it like a junction in the wormways. Right now, the wyvern milk supply is low, but in Firespring, the wormways will pump at full volume. What a Nexus does is take all the energy stored here and disperses it where it needs to go.
If this much current is still flowing generations later, they must have used a ton of wyvern milk.
That's what my calculations show, yes. Considering how long it's been abandoned, the place has aged surprisingly well.
So, what's the verdict?
That it's not a guild concern for now.
What? No, no, no. It can't be. I don't believe it. Everybody, get over here.
I don't know. I can't get myself to go over there because an ad's about to play. So I may as well preempt it, play it now, and then we don't get interrupted as we do the thing. So please pardon these dumb old ads that nobody likes, not even me. Just has to happen, though. The camera's not wanting to work again for some reason. I went to deactivate and reactivate, and that didn't do a thing. Why not? Don't tell me I have to unplug and replug it back in. I'm worried that's exactly what I gotta do. That's what it's looking like. Because I don't want to go see about the hullabaloo until you can see me. I think I can't even see immediately where the plug is. And I would rather... I'd rather unplug it from the PC itself and not from the camera and move the thing. But I don't think I got much choice. Easy, easy. Keep it unplugged for 10 to 15 seconds. Let it power cycle, and once I reactivate it, it ought to be in a good position, but I may have to finagle with the camera again. Got a bad feeling about that. Yeah, I definitely pushed it too hard. So I'm gonna have to finagle with this again. I think I just gotta tilt it. Yeah, we're all good now. No, we're not, because something. I ought to check where it's plugged in the computer and think about doing that instead. But it's fine now. Now we can see what all the hullabaloo is about. So what are they in panic about? I'm sure it's a very good reason.
What is that?
Glavin.
Here, in the Forbidden Lands.
Not Glavinus, Gogmazios.
The name before, but only in records.
Spectre of War? You've got to be kidding me.
I don't know nothing about that.
Professor Fabius!
Not yet. We need to confirm as much as we can first.
It looks like it's sleeping. We'd better avoid disturbing it.
Gogmazios.
Werner, check out its back.
The stone pillar. Those grooves look like they're by design. What's that? It's glowing. Tube-like fibers.
What a snore.
The grooves are. Right, I see. Directional energy.
What are we dealing with?
I'd say it's some kind of high-output ancient weapon that's powered by wyvern milk.
A weapon? I thought they didn't have any.
Stack up enough facts, and that's called the truth.
Feels like a railgun.
People here had them. Sure enough.
Is that heavy oil?
Similar, yes. It's heavy drakesbone oil. Gogmazios' drakesbone oil contains gunpowder components. It's extremely volatile and changes states at certain temperatures.
Oh dear.
Heated up, the oil produces a nightmarish blast yield.
Gogmazios, huh?
A recent development. The Academy now classifies it as an Elder Dragon.
Oh.
Despite its size, it's famously elusive. There and gone, like a specter.
I've read that it feeds on gunpowder. Is that true?
There have been documented incidents from various nations where their armories have been plundered. There were even cases of large weapons like Dragonators vanishing without a trace.
Dragonators.
It wasn't until Gogmazios' discovery that anyone had any clue to who or what was behind these incidents.
Where's my Dragonator? I can't remember how it was said.
Sitting right underneath the Zeus.
Where's my Dragonator?
And is full of gunpowder ingredients. If that thing escapes, it'll be all over.
I still can't believe they possessed weapons in this land, even further back than the Fall.
Yes, fascinating, but not what interests me. What interests me is whether or not we can still use that weapon.
Why would we do that?
Look at the size of it. Clearly, it's built to take on monsters.
Can we make it work?
It's not about can we. We have to make it work. Without it, we don't stand a chance. That's the situation we're dealing with here.
All right. Let's report our findings to Fabius. This mission is too critical for us to make any mistakes.
That's definitely concerning if it's an Elder Dragon. Gogmazios.
Of all the threats. Under normal circumstances, we might stand a chance of repelling it with Dragonators and Demolishers.
But we don't have those luxuries here.
Then there's no other choice. We've only one path forward. We have to rebuild that ancient weapon, restore its lost technology, and use it. Once we see what it can do, we can gauge its utility and risks and decide what comes next. You know, trailblaze, unlock the future. I thought you were all into this stuff.
Werner.
The Dragon Torch, the Wyvern Milk, a weapon designed for exactly that. What part aren't you seeing?
Walk me through what this entails.
The weapon works by charging up energy from the Wyvern Milk. We just have to hook it up to the Nexus and give it a direct supply.
This all hinges on whether or not we can dislodge it from the monster's back.
Okay then, that's where we'll focus our attacks. It'll serve to soften our target anyway.
We'll need fire weapons then.
Let's not forget we need to repair the Nexus too. Right next to the Gogmazios while it's sleeping.
What?
Werner!
Very well.
Oh boy.
All smithies, proceed to the Nexus. Werner will lead the repair process. Stay on your guards. If there's any sign of trouble, return immediately.
What if we can't get it running in time?
Then the mission's prospects are grim indeed. We should be prepared for the worst eventuality.
I'm always prepared for such. But
hey, don't worry. We'll make it work.
Anything else?
We saw these, like, pieces stuck to Gogmazios.
Oh, it's
They had a
Gogmazios.
faint glow to them. I'm curious what they're for.
I see. Lily, you're our anti-Wyvern weapons expert. See if you can identify what they might be.
Yes, sir.
One final matter. Taking down Gogmazios poses a significant challenge, especially with our forces. In light of this, I am calling in a certain hunter to help. Her name is Nadia.
Nadia's coming?
We don't need her. Keep her away. We can handle it on our own.
Here we go again.
I'll provide everyone with detailed posts and formations at a later summons. Until then, hunters, begin your preparations. Smithies, make ready for departure. Dismissed.
Fatigue is wanting to kick in, and I haven't even had a meal. Or I haven't had my last full meal.
What have we gotten ourselves into? Werner must be busy preparing.
I ain't doing Omega Planets has fire weapons, they said. I ain't doing Omega Planetes right now. I'm just not. Okay. Okay. Not. Okay, that's the defenses I have. Mostly thunder. Probably should have fire defenses. Yeah, I need equipment, not equipment appearance. But I haven't checked the loadouts though. Oh, I only have the one loadout. Maybe I just won't worry about the... No, that could be the decorations. The decorations could make up for it. Like, I don't need thunder resistance. I could just throw in fire resistance instead. That would not be a problem. Then what about defense? Get a little more divine protection. I must not have any more. I don't think I do. No, I don't have any more. I'd be seeing defense jewel, but I'm not. And it's not being used by something else like I thought it might be. Let me go ahead and throw in one more fire resistance then. Oh wait, that's a weapon. That's why I'm not seeing defenses. I was going in the weapon. No. It has to be down here. Not everything here works. What was I thinking? What in the world, man? Can I have the defenses in anything, though?
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Armor says I changed my entire appearance. One piece will automatically change other pieces. That'd surely be the Akuma one. Now, where's the stuff I have equipped? Yeah, that's definitely one piece. I can't think of where the stuff I have equipped is. I think it's a check. I do have a good number of heavy armor spheres. And I've got tons of Zenny as well. So I may as well be doing this here. Here.
Hello.
That should be good enough there. So give me a few more defense points here with all this. We'll just go with that there. Okay, we need 10 of those after all.
Hello. Look good.
Yeah, that always looks good to get more and more improvements. Oh, that needs even more, though.
I'm ready to work.
All those heavy armor spheres, though. And I got the Ray Dow gloves that can go up to 11.
Ready to get to work?
There's that now. No, my points are maxed out the way they are.
Sure.
Ardian stuff. That's what I was looking at. Ardian.
Got something in mind?
But then what's transcending? Hunter symbol, certificate, and a jewel. So I can go up further and further.
Ready to get to work?
I don't know that I need to worry about that right now, though. I don't think I do. An Arcvel gem to transcend that. So much defense.
Done already?
No time for it right now.
Listen to this new event.
I ain't got time to listen. I've been doing so much and not enough at the same time. Why don't we fast travel over there? Make it a little easier on me.
Wow, you sure got here fast.
Then we'll go this way. Oh no, we need to go down. There's a way down, though. And let's talk again.
Hey, Werner. Heading out soon?
Yeah, anytime now.
Azuz has already issued an evacuation order.
Good.
Right, yeah. Well.
How does the weapon charge energy?
You mentioned something about charging the weapon. How does that work exactly?
Well, I'm sure you know the wormways are basically a bundle of tube-like fibers, right? So what we're going to do is unbundle some of those fibers into smaller strands. Then we just have to connect those to the weapon. It should then start converting the wyvern milk into energy and charging up stage by stage. And then, you know, shoot, shoot, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Basically, the repairs come down to unbundling the fibers and then improving their stability.
But you have to do it with Gogmazios right there.
Like the boss said, if it gets hairy, we retreat. There's no point if we wind up dead.
Just don't put yourself in danger. That's what us hunters are for.
And aren't you just the best?
Let me do that here.
So then we just have to connect. It should then start converting the wyvern milk into, and then, you know, basically the repairs come down to.
But you have to do it with Gog.
Like the boss said, if it gets.
Just don't put yourself in danger. That's what us hunters are for.
And aren't you just the best? The boss calls
this ancient weapon safe?
A convergent elderbringer.
What a name.
And it's some tech, that's for sure. Blows my mind.
Are you sure it's not dangerous?
An odd question from someone who has an implement of destruction strapped to them at all times.
Yeah.
Technology is a means to an end. It's neither inherently good nor evil.
Ain't that the truth?
Conjure up a notion of how the people of Wyveria used it, but honestly, so what? Is the weapon out to hurt us? Does it think for itself? That's my point. But okay, I'm a cog in the guild just like you. I know you need justification to be satisfied. So here's a pretty little reason for you. We're doing this to protect the zoos. If that's not a hunterly excuse, then I don't know what is.
He doesn't need an excuse for science, though. Who's this Nadia person?
This Nadia person. Is she a friend of yours?
Colleague. An old colleague. She's so gifted that I swear there's something wrong with her. Especially her marksmanship. But that's not why she creeps me out. It's her eyes, and ears, and nose, all of it.
Why variant?
Her instincts are like a wild animal's. You can't keep a single blasted secret from her. Please don't leave me alone with her.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
You're missing the point. We don't need her. Our hunters can handle this just fine. You and Olivia are plenty capable.
Okay, that's it then.
Werner, we've got a big problem.
Why? Did you figure out what those pieces are for?
The whole operation just went sideways. After observing the target, we started to head back. And then, without any warning, Gogmazios just vanished. Like he was never there.
So it is able to vanish. I see why they call it the Spectre.
Our smithy team is already deployed. Said they'll work on those repairs while it's away.
Good. Now let's discuss posts and formation for our hunters. I know it's anomalous, but we'll be conducting this hunt with a team of 8.
Oh my.
The site has a fair bit of verticality, so we'll post 4 hunters each on the lower and upper levels. The high ground team, Mina, Kai, Nadia, and myself, will provide adaptive support.
Yes, sir.
You, Olivia, Rosso, and Griffin will focus on offensive maneuvers. The goal is to damage the target's back and dislodge the convergent Elderbreaker. Once it is loose, we'll connect it to the Nexus and initiate charging. How much you charge it is a decision I leave to you.
Understood.
I will protect the Nexus, with Alessa on standby. If I am incapacitated, you will take my place.
Yes, sir.
Once Werner has retreated to a safe distance, he will give the signal to begin charging.
About those pieces affixed to the Gogmazios, I think they're an energy release system. We noticed a small amount of wyvern milk stored inside them.
I wonder if we could use that somehow.
You all know what must be done. Take the time now to prepare. Dismissed.
Why am I fatiguing again? At least not when anything's happening, but I'm missing stuff.
I hope everyone else is doing okay.
Let's check in with them as time allows.
We should speak to Fabius too.
Where you find the courage, I'll never understand.
I still got things to do, though.
Don't let it come into contact with the heavy Drakestorm.
I wish I could go check on Werner, but no, I can't.
Oops. And it uses directional energy. Curious about smaller parts, but not enough time.
Yep.
That's why I have a fire weapon. I'm real glad I am bringing a fire weapon.
Dragon element weapons? Against Gogmazios, that's gonna be crucial. I might even say, no dragon weapon, no hope. A fire weapon can soften it up, but we've got Nadia for that. You can use what's on site in a pinch.
Oh.
Have you faced a Gogmazios before, Griffin?
I wonder.
Fire attacks are good for softening up Gogmazios. After that, dragon element attacks.
So I ought to bring a dragon lance.
Several days have passed, and still no sign of Gogmazios.
Oops, I didn't mean to talk to him.
It would be wise for our hunters to familiarize with the terrain before Nadia arrives.
Understood. We'll go have a look.
It's possible Gogmazios might return during the Fire Spring. Be prepared for any eventuality. Hunter, I sense time is short. I'll be extracting the smithy team. You know what comes next. Now, are you fully prepared?
Not at all.
Very well.
Need a little more time to go talk to somebody else. Probably
I know the
Kanya.
unit works in secret, but this is a critical operation. Can you tell us anything? Anything at all about Gogmazios?
Gogmazios' Drake's bone oil can cross between 3 states: solid, liquid, and gas. The gaseous state is especially dangerous. Unless you suppress its power with dragon attacks, a moment will come from which there is no escape.
Oh boy.
We live or die by the dragon element.
I really gotta go get a fire weapon then.
Nadia? I hear
Not
she's
fire.
on her way. Hope she makes it in time.
Dragon weapon. No chrono gear. Bequeath regret. So what should I put in there? Maybe dragon boost. Maybe guard up. Yeah, I'm thinking guard up. Yeah, dragon and shield. Then what? The guard up? I'd love to have guard up as a thing. There's that. I'll put expert there. I think that'll be okay. Maybe I'll switch the weapons immediately. Maybe I ought to do that if I can use fire stuff on the fly. Pinch.
Now, are you fully prepared?
Any final advice about Gogmazios?
Gogmazios switches as needed between 3 states, with its gas-emitting state being the most perilous. A dragon element weapon is essential to deal with it in that form. Make doubly sure you are going in prepared.
I'm prepared now.
Good. Then let us go in high spirits.
Ooh, dear. Ooh, dear.
No sign of Gogmazios, sir.
Hear more Gogmazios than Gogmazios. This may as well be a big, big battle.
Are we set?
Working on it. We'll make it.
Werner, you've done enough. Get to your posts. Once that thing shows up, it'll be too late.
Desi, do what she says. Huh?
Werner! I've got this.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh boy. Why is Werner so stubborn?
Status report.
I didn't find any traces of the target, sir.
Neither did I.
The camp ramp is fully operational.
Smithy team is on track too. Desi's been pulled out, but Werner's still in there.
I see.
Do you think Gogmazios moved on?
No.
Oh boy, there it is. All that oil in that face. Underneath the head. Gogmazios. Gogmazios then. If gas is when I need to break out the dragon, maybe I ought to be fire at the moment. Help dislodge that.
It's time. It's up to us hunters now to fight tooth and nail. We'll keep Zeus safe. Now go!
It's almost done. I have to do this.
Big lava beam. What now?
We can't let Gogmazios near them.
How bad is this gonna get? All this oil. Hot oil.
Okay, this should do it.
What will what do? Whoa, what a railgun shot.
Now, aren't you glad I showed up?
Oh, that was her. She don't look bad.
All units, positions. Yes, sir. Smithy team, get to cover. Rita, Kai, follow me. Yes, sir. Our objective is to slay Gogmazios. Begin by knocking that weapon loose.
Now we fight. Put your fears aside.
Let me use this here. Where are you? I'm gonna switch out my gear. There. Let me work on the tail here. And dash to the tail, why don't I? That's too hard. I'm worried about that causing an earthquake. Bad swipe. And let me just keep doing this here, and there's another one of those. I'm not stuck. What are you talking about, game? I can't hit that all that well. Now I know what was burning. Don't want that fiery tail. That's hidden with lava right there. Okay. The oil softened. It's time to get the dragon element out. The Griffin's using a great sword.
Love this part. Let's go.
I didn't switch to my dragon, did I? There's the dragon I meant to be using. That's more like it. Get away from the oil. And there ain't no, so how? Not even thinking about bringing that down.
No, I'm stuck.
Deteriorated scrap metal. Got a cannon. I don't know how much I can charge it. Probably that much. I'll move into behind it. I'm so focused on the tail. Ghosts pay no heed to tomorrow, this is called. I thought I saw a wound. A tempered wound, no less. Glad to defend. Where are you? Should I be more using it at the head or what? This, right now, my biggest thoughts are simply to use it at the... Oh boy. Atomic heat, it may as well be.
Things here you can use. Come up if the situation presents itself.
Thanks for saying itself now. Oh man, that hurts. I did not realize that pain. Elder Breaker. I didn't see that neither. Ugh. I couldn't tell things. And I ain't got no first aid med pluses here. Wing arms to knock off balance and get the Elder Breaker off its back.
If it's as formidable as they said, a fire weapon will make it easier to soften up Gogmasios.
And how are you not turning into chicken legs there? Oh, that was the wrong thing. I thought I was grabbing a deteriorated scrap metal. Then where's my mega potion? And I want to roll that into it. Okay, that hit. Need to roll in the direction like that. I can't reach the back. All I can do is this. How about I switch back to the fire? But I ain't got much in the way of environmentals. Probably ought to go for the wing arms right now. Must drink. There ain't nothing else I can use right now. Okay. Who's gonna charge then? Oh, that's charging. Where's it go here? Then we need one more Nexus. Let me work on this here. Oh wait. I better get a chill mantle bug. I didn't think about all the heat here. And I managed to evade that somehow. Must run. It's a long way to charge. But there will be power. I'm waiting for that, though. Let them work while that charges. Maybe I could knock it down so we know it'll hit the head. Ouch. Let me make this work, though. Oh, that hurts so well. That hurts so well. That was some power there. Now what? Can't even think of what I want to do.
Use your
I'm just glad I managed to fire the railgun and it worked out. Now I need this back to sharp. Even while running up a wall, I can still sharpen it. Maybe get some worms bane up in here. All that flight, though. I did not mean to use the Gilly Mantle. Ouch. Let me get the Dragon Lance back out. So that's the gaseous form, huh?
The compact anti-wyvern guns can reach it.
What if we can knock it under a pillar? Okay, it didn't come that way then. While it's on the ground, we can do things. You say as I get hit a bunch. Can't tell where that's gonna go. See, there's a wind, or I see there's a wound. Can't tell with all this happening. I can't reach that up there. I can't reach. I need to stay alive before I keep attacking. Where's another one? It's two big beams. And all of this surrounding. All this fire. That's one powerful shield that Fabius has. I mean, real powerful. There's a wound on the tail. We just hadn't been doing nearly enough dragon attacks. Hardly think with all the jumping around it's been doing. Not good at all. Where's any more those?
The compact anti-wyvern guns can reach it.
Can't reach from that distance, though. I need to come over here and fall for the pillar.
Show me what you got.
Now let's keep working on this, why don't we? Mutated armaments. All this power and danger. We still haven't done that. I'll have the max potion soon. There is a Vigor Mantle bug as well. Trying to hit it with so much dragon. We can't take our time with this. How can we possibly? I'm not doing enough dragon damage, I know. Apparently we're doing okay this time around. The forearms are definitely too defensive, though. Fire everything. Again with this. Again with all this. I've tried and I've tried and I've tried. There goes the tail, though. This is real epic music here. As if the end of things. The general theme of Monster Hunter as a whole. I can't help but think I should go for the hind legs or the wing arms. I can hardly see. We do not need a ad right now, though. What is it, the mark of a hunter or proof of a hunter or something? I forget what it's called. I'm trying to weaken game. I'm not finding no compact anti-wyvern guns. I'm running out of mega potions. Now I'm completely out. Where's any more compact guns? There's never dropping enough. Still not enough. I know we're not keeping his power in check. I'm trying. There's not enough of anything around here. I've used up all the pods. Let me go to the wing arms. I want to be sure I hit the arms. See, that was a total miss. I'm worried that was a miss as well.
Time to go on the offensive.
Can hardly get any attacks. All the dragon. We just get out of the way of the explosion. I've been trying with all kinds of dragon attacks and it just hasn't been working at all. I've been using it, I've been trying. And there's an ad break. I have been hitting it with dragon attacks and dragon attacks and dragon attacks. So I don't know why it didn't work out that time.
Listen, once you've softened up Gogmazios, it is susceptible to attacks from a dragon element weapon. Make sure you have one. In the battle, will depend on it.
Wait, I didn't even go, get my potions restocked. I can't risk that. I need my load out of this.
I'll sit tight here.
Then where's the first aid pouch too? Or where's the supply pouch? Nothing about supplies like first aid. Let's just work this here. I've been doing that, jerk. Trying to get up.
It's gonna attack. Get ready.
Whoa. I can hardly hit the wing arms though. Now Wormsbane's come back as well. No, this is looking good here.
Not keeping its power in check. Attacking.
It's kind of hard to keep attacking when we're trying to move out of the way of explosions.
As if I'd miss.
Get another one of these. I'm too busy trying to avoid that to get accurate hits. I keep missing everything. I'm missing everything. I can't hit it all. I just keep hitting the body here. Again. I was running into it so much. I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't like this fight. It's too hard to hit the wing arms and trying to avoid so many AoEs. And then what an earthquake nobody asked for. There's no way we can mount this thing.
Each and every one of you is worth 1,000 of your peers.
Are you for shitting me? We only needed one more hit. This has to be shitting me. This does. I can only imagine it shitting me. Shitting all over me. That is very infuriating. Like, really infuriating. I need better gear. I probably could use humans who are better at this and then learn from them how to do that better. Half an hour. I'm so angry. So many weapon materials. New special weapons using the Gogma materials as special weapons. Whatever. Tarred. All tarred. And crushed. Broken. Whatever. I'm too angry right now. The praise talismans. They can't be upgraded but have a variety of effects. They can have weapons, skills, and decoration slots in addition to armor skills. And no, I got resentment. Ugh. Now I got that Omega Planatus to worry about.
Once again, I thank you for your help slaying that Gogmazios. We owe this victory to the teamwork of 8 hunters and the combined might of the guild. It's an achievement worthy of celebration. However, we must be cognizant of the fact that Gogmazios dwell in this land. We must keep a sharp eye on the oil well basin and watch for any new anomalies. Should the Spectre reappear, the Guild will unite anew and deal with it as we now know how. I will count on you all when that time comes.
If we don't stop that attack, we all fail.
I only ask that my brave hunters take a well-deserved rest. Fine work on a job well done, hunters. Dismissed.
If this was some other game, there'd be credits there. This is very worthy of credits.
Hey, Avis Hunter. Quite a show you put on back there. That was some quick thinking you did. Repurposing those pieces as slinger ammo? Huh. Once again, you amazed us.
You fought tooth and nail yourself, no matter how grim things got.
Of course I did. When people call on Rosso, Rosso delivers.
I'd rather it be Rosso, not
And
Rosso.
don't you ever forget it.
I feel like I should recognize this voice actor. He sounds real familiar. Night Mist.
Hello, Night Mist, I believe it was?
Ah, yes. That is my current name, isn't it? I so easily forget.
Current.
My role on this mission was to step in should anything befall Sharp Eyes. And
Nadia?
I'm glad this never happened. Many would have wept her loss. Anyway, now that this task is done, you may call on me in the future, and perhaps I will come.
New support hunter, perhaps.
Farewell, Avis.
Feels like a new support hunter.
It's finally over, Hunter. I seriously wish Elder Dragons would stay the heck away from civilization. You should have seen how relieved Maki and Yabron and the others looked. They were like, phew.
We're lucky Nadia showed up in time.
I know, right? She kicked all kinds of butt.
She
After
did
she
help.
arrived in Azuz, she took off like she already knew where to go. Saved Werner's hide for sure, and I'm glad you all made it out of there in one piece too. What I'm really saying is, Hunter, you were amazing.
I gotta cook. But I still got stuff to do here.
Hey, did you get some rest? You looked pretty rough at the end of all that.
Look who's talking. But hey, we got it done.
We? I'm just another hunter along for the ride. No way I could have pulled that off without you. For once, I wish they'd give me a quest to settle down somewhere and retire. Or
Maybe
if that's
someday.
too big an ask, they could at least send me home for a while. I miss the cooking.
So many people to talk to.
Kai, I can't thank you enough for your help back there.
Oh, come on. Just doing what I'm supposed to. But that was one terrifying monster, wasn't it? Desi was our rep handling repairs, and it scares me that I almost didn't get him out of there. I'm glad Werner pulled through, too. I hope this earns us some peace and quiet. But if we need to team up again, I've got your back.
Another support hunter, I'm sure, by the words.
Athos, I see your wounds from Gogmazios are bothering you less.
What, these? I'm more concerned about Werner's injuries. But if we're being honest, I did think that might be the end. Nadia's the only reason it wasn't. Either way, I am not afraid with Livy at my side.
I bet.
You intend to follow her wherever her path takes her?
Follow her? No, Avis Hunter. I do not follow. Livy has no sway over how I spend my life. I go where I wish to go. All I said is, where she dies, I die as well.
It felt more like a
Stark fate.
walking side by side thing.
We all meet our end, though, do we not? I, for one, feel blessed to be able to choose mine. When the inevitable day does come for me, promise you'll be watching from afar. And that you'll smile.
How can I smile if a friend goes to the great thereafter?
Nice work down there. I'm so glad you're safe. Even Olivia and Werner. Those idiots. I seriously thought Astrum Unit was going to burn up like a shooting star. Bad joke, but apt.
Eric, if you don't mind me asking, why the Astrum and Astrum Unit?
Oh, are you familiar with the research commission that crossed to the New World? The first fleet had a star for its emblem.
Yeah.
And Olivia and I both admire their courage.
Is that what you hope to do one day? Travel to the New World?
Not especially. I don't think Olivia does either. They risked their lives for something that didn't exist in this world. It's almost madness, if you ask me.
What didn't
For
exist?
better or worse, Olivia Olivia and I cherish the people in our lives too much to go on that wild an adventure. Still, Olivia has more in common with the First Fleet than I think she realizes. Because she's chasing after something this world can't ever give her. And that's enough out of Eric. I'd like to hear more about you, if you feel like sharing.
No, I want to hear what she can't get.
Yeah, maybe one day.
I want to hear what she's seeking that she can't find. I'm probably more likely if she said it, too. I'll go talk to them, then I'll go talk to Nadia and Olivia and Werner.
Good to see you in one piece, Mina.
Hey, you too, Hunter. That Gogmazios was a nightmare. Never seen anything like it. Oh, it was a grueling fight, and thankfully not our last. I realized that I'd better start bulking up if I want to be ready for any other surprises. And that means meat.
Yeah, that is protein.
Excellent work on the Gogmazios hunt. I'm so glad everyone is safe.
I was able to fight my hardest knowing you were there ready to step in.
That's nice of you to say. I'm at my best when I act as someone's shield, someone's shadow. But never have I been so terrified to be called upon as such.
Couldn't blame you.
Because that would signify the moment one of us had fallen. I shall savor the fact that such a grim moment never came.
My God! Now to talk to Nadia.
Oh. Well, hello there. So, you're the one. I was wondering when we'd have a chance to talk.
Does she know about me? That Gogmazios hunt was something.
You guys really busted your butts against that Gogmazios. I'm glad I made it in time.
Yeah, about that. You said something to Werner. Aren't you glad I showed up? Curious as to why.
Oh, please. I bet he was saying, keep her away, or we don't need her. He did, right?
Yeah, he said that.
I could hear it all the way back west. Not literally, of course, but that guy's so predictable that it's easy to picture him griping. Especially since he only knows, like, 2 different gripes. Wish he'd learned to vary it up.
I don't think he researches that kind of stuff. And I can't stop the yawning, Real Proto Mike. It's not like I want to yawn. I don't know why I am. I hate it. I hate it very, very much. This is an epilogue to another huge hunt here. And I don't like how the hunt feels. How do you and Gemma know each other?
I hear that you and Gemma go way back.
Little Miss? Yeah, way back. She's basically like a little sister. She studied under her master for a long time, traveling around and helping people.
Yeah.
Eventually, she parted ways with the caravan and started scoring solo gigs with the guild. It all feels just like yesterday.
Mind if I float an idea?
Mind if I float an idea? We should go on a hunt sometime.
Oh, there's an idea. I'd like that. Say, why don't we invite Rosa along? More the merrier.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Don't worry. I promise I'll help out. Occasionally.
That doesn't inspire much confidence.
You keep looking after Gemma for me, okay?
Now to talk to Olivia. I hope you're doing okay, though, Mike. You deserve to be.
Nice work on that Gogmazios hunt. I saw how your efforts turned the tides. What? Something you'd like to say?
Olivia, when you were protecting Werner back there, you had me worried.
Yeah, I can understand why.
You told me once about the idea in your head of what you should be. If that's what you're striving for, then surely you've gotten close enough. It's time to...
No, not yet. I have a long way to go. I know that you must look at me and see a reckless fool, but I know the path I walk.
What path do
I
you
will
walk?
not stray from it. Besides, that person I want to be is fused with the rest of me. There's no banishing her now.
Well, I hope your path leads you true, Olivia.
No, don't look at me like that. What did I tell you once?
I don't know, it's been a year.
Wherever this journey takes us, Hunter, our destination will always be the same.
It's been a year since I finished the base game. And the only person... Oh no! I almost forgot to talk to Alma.
Congratulations on taking down that Gogmazios. I'd say you've earned a well-deserved breather, yeah?
Sounds like a good idea.
Now, it's our turn as handlers to take over. We'll split up and start tackling the mountain of paperwork. We have to note where it was found, how the fight unfolded, tactics, habits, habitat, even its lore.
So the world to come knows every detail.
Yes. For years, no one knew why their gunpowder was going missing.
Until soon.
But knowledge illuminates those mysteries for the greater good. Knowledge is progress. And as a handler, my hope is to be an instrument of that progress.
Now it's time to wrap this all up with a pretty bow.
Well, look who it is. Good job back there.
You too, Werner. I think you took more heat than me.
Maybe.
And of course, we can't say how we really feel.
Like that. In my head, I was plenty scared. And believe me, I'm well aware that our justifications need to have logic behind them. You and I, at least, need reasons for what we do. It's what keeps us going. Not that I care what you think anyway. Only person I have to answer to is me.
Have you at least finally learned my name?
Now that you can say it.
Oh, come on! What do you take me for? We've been through thick and thin together, and still the hunter doubts. You're that hunter from, Draco Unit.
No.
The most amazing hunter around, see? I've been paying attention.
Avis Unit. If this were another game, it'd probably be credits rolling here. Last I checked, the only thing left now is to talk to Hunter Planet or Omega Planetes. And I hate the thought of it. Alright, I ought to go turn that in, shouldn't I? So, complete limited bounties. Let me go redeem that.
now and again.
And I won't worry about all that there. I could eat a meal from Maki, though. And also, Alma wants to talk, but what about?
Hard at work?
Formidable monsters in certain areas, destabilizing the environment. Special environment quests are now a thing. Hunting multiple powerful monsters at once to get special nameplates. I'm just fine that they're there. That's all that matters.
Yeah?
Dogma materials from Gogmazios can be fused with Ardian weapons to make them more powerful. More powerful reinforcements. I ain't worried about smelting. No, I could go over and see about smelting. Just to check. The Gogma stuff. The oil could be used in the foundry. Use Gogma materials to smelt ore. That's certainly something now. Let's make the waypoint and just go over that way. Just to eat something.
Anything I can make for you?
I probably could stand to also re-drink these. Because they running out of time. Probably don't need the meal though. I don't think I need those. But a refresh. I'll eat it, it's free. It's meaty. They do enjoy that creature. Shrimp and butter, pretty much. What is that, pork or chicken like or what? It's a lizard, but what do lizards taste like?
Be sure to come again.
Now there shouldn't be anything left here. What does Soleil want to talk about? There's still so much to do as well. Well, that's Monster Hunter Stories.
Those endangered eggs.
Eggs and duties, too hard to follow.
Hey, Verado.
Salutations. Where did you come from?
Look how anime he looks.
You don't look like you're part of our expedition.
Such clashing styles.
From your accoutrements, I can only surmise you are with the Hunters Guild. I am Rudy, a royal palico in service to the Kingdom of Azuria.
And what brings an, is it Azurian royal feline to a place like this?
As it happens, I was in the midst of a crucial mission to deliver monster eggs. However, I seem to have taken a wrong turn and wound up here.
You know, Rudy would not like to be out here, I don't think.
A monster found me and caused me to drop my precious ovoid parcel. Oh, hang it all! To drop the eggs of an endangered species! No, I must blubber no further. New eggs must be found. Farewell!
Not so fast, friend. You won't be able to find eggs in a place you barely know.
Friend.
We can help find and deliver those eggs, right?
Egg conveyance is one of my many fortes.
Well, that is highly encouraging. What a truly gracious offer.
I've set up the egg delivery as an optional quest. Now, let us begin the search for that egg.
Oh boy. Munstee, not Munster, but Munstee eggs can be returned to pop-up camps, not just base camp. Well, let's do this and take a break from the monster hunting. And do Munstee rescuing. I ain't doing that right now. Ghosts pay no heed to tomorrow. Just the royal request. But there's so much here. Those must be those special environmental quests. That's multiple powerfuls. 100,000. I don't want to break 5 Munstee eggs. I only need to deliver 4. I don't need no lucky vouchers here. This is just me and it'll be okay. Deliver 4 eggs. Some are highly potent. If a monster spots me out, put on a ghillie mantle or an easy flash bomb.
Egg delivery quest begins. Find the eggs and carefully bring them back to camp.
Extraction time!
If only I could get them on a sacred. I think I'll fast travel there. Left is to supply items. I've forgotten that for forever. And I don't know their potency. All I know is I want to go down.
This one's highly potent.
Okay. But I gotta hoof it pretty far. And place an egg down a square and then deal with monsters so that I don't drop it and break it. Last I checked, transporting eggs is a major component in Monster Hunter stories. You've got to bring them safely to a home base or you got to bring them safely to a home base.
The monster is after you!
Oh boy.
The monsters are fighting each other!
Oh, whoa.
This one's highly potent.
While they're fighting each other, I gotta get out of their sight. Let them fight it out. I'm not running out of breath right now.
Take a moment to catch your breath.
I'm fine.
Time to use a ghillie mantle.
I'm fine.
More company.
Ooh. That's all right. That's not so all right. They won't leave me alone. They tell me I don't have them equipped. And all this poison. Ghillie mantle, ghillie mantle, ghillie mantle. Oh, Gravios.
This one's highly potent.
I have to like go a long way away out of the sight of monsters, though, it feels like. And I can't open the map while I'm holding the A. Probably because I have to physically hold, or I have to physically take out the map with my hands. Potent eggs, though. I go just far away. Like the very least, got a whole lot of stamina. And knock on wood, I'm pretty far away from monsters.
Conveyance is one of our many fortes.
I mean, one of my many fortes. I think it was costing more stamina when I was getting chased. Right now, I am totally full of breath. Halfway there now.
Delivery confirmed. We're off to a good start.
And there's another one far away. I just don't want to run into any Rathian again or another monster of any kind. It's bound to happen, though. It's the sad thing.
This one's highly potent.
And another, it's still that way. That's the closest. And the Gillian Mantle's about to lose its effect.
We've been spotted. Run!
This is Monster Hunter Stories music, isn't it?
This one's highly potent.
We've been spotted by another. Yeah, the stamina's definitely dropping faster because we're in danger.
You're going to run out of breath. Take a moment to catch your breath.
There's enough of a moment there. Now we're good. As long as it flies to a whole other area, I don't care. Now it's all calm and peaceful and can breathe. This has to be the kind of thing Zarnathium deals with on a regular basis. It's the only thing that makes sense. Then more.
Smart idea. And now's your chance. The monster is after you.
Oh, another one? Why do they insist? Why don't I use that to just smell them away? I haven't equipped it yet until now. That's stinky, stinky. And that's too far. Such explosive stink, though. That's another way to get them off my back. Sometimes it don't matter about the flash. How did that miss? Whenever they get hit with the poop, They just feel so horrible about it.
I'll gather up what you didn't use.
Yeah, no need for the flashlight cage.
Smart idea. Now's your chance.
I need that ghillie mantle back, though.
This is so nerve-wracking, but there's still work to do.
One more egg. Must grab it and take it to a camp. I swear that pop-up camp up there can only be accessed through Sacred, and I can't board a Sacred with an egg. If I could, it would make things a whole lot easier and probably break the game.
This one's fairly potent.
It's alright. Right now, I'm just concerned about simply delivering the egg. I got a whole lot of highly potents. I don't know, though. What if I want them all highly potent? What if I shouldn't just half-ass it? Another raid down. Run away. Fly away because you stank. You don't like your own stank. There's a whole lot over there.
What you didn't use.
But I don't know why I'm still struggling. I can't go up the wall. I swear I can't go that way. Why can't I just go there?
This one's fairly potent.
I thought it was highly potent.
There's a monster nearby. Tread carefully.
I was so sure that was a highly potent egg. I want highly potent.
There's an egg. Handle it very, very gently.
This one's fairly potent.
No, I'm too stubborn and want the highly potents. When I go check, that's Chakabra though. Why don't I let them battle each other? While I go find a more potent egg. Where's any other eggs though? Fairly. I'd rather go check Gravios.
Got more company. Look out.
Unless there aren't any more highly potent eggs.
This one's highly potent.
I'll just go where the game points me then. Who spotted me though? Oh, they spot me. What? I put it down! What the shit? But then, Rathians took all that out for me. I didn't see that coming. That still stunk to high heaven without being a dung pod. That stunk though. Now where's that last egg? There.
This one's fairly potent.
There's no more highly potent eggs. The last one got broken. I put it down. I thought that made it automatically save. Just stay away, Rathian. I'm just trying to deliver an egg. I couldn't do a perfect run after all. But I can still complete the quest. A little surprised I didn't automatically turn into a dung pod. But surely it's pointing me out to a pop-up camp I can hoof it to that I don't need to swim through or squeeze through. No, I can definitely make it here.
Nothing puts your skills to the test quite like hauling an egg from point A to point B. Is that camp or is it paradise?
It was supposed to be the home of one last highly potent egg.
Rudy's going to be so pleased.
We're all good now. That's real cheerful, happy music right there. That's real happy. Royal feline emblem. Golden egg. Those aren't heavy armor spheres. They're hard armor spheres. Then another accessory with some nice colors to it. And slots for that matter. Hatching Ray Dow, or Hatchling Ray Dow. All that works out enough. Now go talk to Rudy again.
Thank you all so much for your help. Now I can carry out my rangerly duties.
Might I ask what it is you Rangers do?
Of course. Rangers bond with monsters and coexist with them.
What a novel concept here.
Coexist with monsters? Wow!
We fight alongside our monsties against monsters that threaten their ecosystem.
Man.
Most of all, this next part sounds important. Very. We protect endangered monster species and help reacclimate them to the wild. We are constantly pushing the boundaries of human-monster coexistence.
Pretty cool, actually.
And my master is not just any ranger, but the group's captain at that. However, we find ourselves faced with a new problem. The environment surrounding our habitat is gradually turning to crystal.
What? But why?
I don't know, but we are at risk of losing our home. That's why the Rangers are working doubly hard right now to reclaim our environment. But listen to me prattling on. I must return to Azuria and bring these tidings to my master.
I hope we meet again someday. May Azuria find its well-deserved peace.
That's for sure. Well deserved.
Farewell and blessings to you all, my friends from the Hunters Guild.
Such respect. Pick a meal voucher. I can enjoy that. Sky Scale Ratha. Why don't I check the supply ship?
We get a sip. Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Where are they?
Hunter, listen to this new event.
I can't think. Support ship. Where's the support ship here? Not. Do I access it here from the desk? No.
I bundled up some provisions for you.
I feel like I gotta go back to the windswept, the windward plains. I know there's a support ship there. I'm thinking that's probably where it is. Omega Planetus. There's the support ship. What do you got? I'll buy all that.
Here, it's all yours.
I don't remember if I have these. I can't tell from here.
Hope it serves you well.
I don't think I need those. Now, who's got anything left? I'm convinced that, yeah, these are the last things. So what about Nadia there? Nadia, and after the ad break, Omega. And I worry about Omega.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Nadia, aren't you investigating the frenzy too? We should go together.
Not the
As
frenzy.
exhausted as you are. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, good. Backup has arrived.
Not the Gore Magala again.
So, you agree with me, right?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Agree on what?
There, see? Well, I've got stuff to attend to. See ya.
What did I get roped into?
Something wrong, Mina?
Yeah, the number of powerful frenzied monsters is on the rise. Haven't you noticed?
This will just unlock them, right?
I barely slept because I've had to run around hunting them and collecting their samples. And I tried to invite Nadia along when I saw her in the cliffs. I mean, it's not often you get to rope a bona fide hero into your investigation.
What's this stuff she's busy with?
No idea.
Such wavy hair.
After the clash with Gogmazios, I really thought she and I had broken the ice.
Right, but maybe you do need some rest.
What? Come on, you both worry too much.
I apparently
Anyway,
need
I can
rest.
run. If you feel like it, try and knock out some of those Vespa unit quests.
Vespa unit quests, huh? Oh, God. Frenzy obscured, huh?
Right.
Oh, goodness. Well, they don't feel super bad. But I can't be doing this too soon yet. Not with the ad about to happen, so please pardon ads again and again and again and again and again.